lots of pure bliss.
Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Decks. In the last stream, you know, while it was a short stream, one, I feel better. Two, we found 2 shinies anyway, so, you know, it wasn't a failed day. It wasn't a bad day. But today, I think it's going to be a little bit better.
Little church boy rises from the dead.
Also, happy Easter. Very epic and cool. The game plan today, chat, is we're going to be going for 2 of the Genies. I will note that I kind of don't know which Genies we're going to go for. I know one of them is guaranteed. We're going to switch it up from the previous ventures that we usually go on for legendaries, because if you know, if there's a trio of legendaries, we usually go for the first 2, which are the box legendaries, and then we go for the 3rd bonus Pokemon, which is also a box legendary. However, this time, we're not doing that, because here's the thing, is I want to do DAs, and because we're doing DAs, I want to do it for Landorus, because I was like, oh, it's quad weak to ice. Ooh, that's going to be so easy. And then I found out that's not true at all. It's like really hard to beat. And so we're gonna go for that, I don't know, like Tornadus or something. So anyways, please look with your eyes. And I already made that joke. But I guess I'll let you do a prediction.
Stick 'em up, this is a robbery. Give me all your shinies.
I don't have any yet. I have literally none.
Hello, Mr. Johnstone.
Spin back a little bit later.
Will you be partaking in the consumption of the green herb on this fine day?
No, I don't do drugs, chat. I don't. I think I'm already...
John. Good news that you are
calm
feeling
enough.
better. I wouldn't suggest watching the 2 videos on the Discord starboard. It's totally worth it.
Oh boy, what's on the starboard? I can't click it. It's not working. I try to click the link and it doesn't work. Oh, never mind, I see it. I see it, okay. Hey. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is.
Fregley Diamond Armor. Is this me? Chat, is this me? It's Johnstone? This is where I'm finding out I look like Fat Johnstone?
Yeah, no, I know about that. I also saw the other one, because he texted it to me. I am aware of that one, of that little flick right there. Anyways. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm actually gonna cancel this current one, because I want to see if you guys can accurately guess in Ultra Moon which one I get first. Then we'll do that. Which weenie genie? Is it going to be Landorus? Because if you look at my party, I have both of the Genies, which means I can get Landorus. Or, I don't know the other one. We're just gonna say other Genie. Use your points, everybody. Okay, let's just go through this one. I don't remember which one it is, but that's the game plan today. We're gonna do this, and then we have secret rare lore. Secret rare lore. Also, I need to do those push-ups, chat. Please, I know this sounds insane, but if you see the prediction, I want you to camp the push-up prediction, or the push-up redemption. Spam that every single day.
Rest.
I'm just gonna do the push-ups. If you spam that as much as possible, I'd be very grateful. I'm trying to, I feel like I need it. I don't know if that was 10 or 11. I'm not really sure. Anyways, let's go into hole. Actually, can I do this? Hold? Hold? Okay, we're good. Hi, Nimmy. Hope you're doing well. All right, observe, everybody. How are we doing today? The game plan chat, actually this time, long stream. I would like to do a long stream today, so long as my throat can take it. Do you guys have any plans today? You have any good plans? No, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. You guys look great today. Music, thanks to the Prime. DJ, thanks to the 14 months. Ziz, thanks to the 10 months. I appreciate it. Great Wizard, thanks to the 34. I'm out of breath. That's actually horribly sad. But we'll work on that. Listen, Chad, the past like 4 days, I've been bedridden. I've just been laying. That was crazy lag. I was just laying in bed, either working on setting up for other parts of this video, or grinding TCG Pocket. Which I'm not gonna lie to you. Yesterday, chat, I went silly, absolute silly mode yesterday. I genuinely think that I can grind out Master Ball tier. Probably within the next couple of days, which is kind of sick. It's kind of cool because yesterday, I wasn't like keeping entire track, but I woke up in the morning, I was like, okay, I'll start working on stuff once I lose a match with TCG Pocket.
Hope you had a good trip. Good to see you back, GOAT.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was like, yeah, I'll yuck, gross. It's only red wormholes for this. But I was like, okay, I will start working once I lose. I won 11 times in a row, which was great. That's great. Not necessarily very productive morning. But I think in the whole day I went, I want to say like 25 and 3. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But we need to talk about how the ELO ranking works in that game. Like, you are destined
Hi, John,
to
glad
fail.
You're feeling better. 3.
Because if you didn't know, if you win, once you get to Ultra Ball tier, you don't get the streak bonus for winning multiple times in a row. And so if you win a match, you earn 10 points. And you need, I think it's 150 to rank up. So you have to win 15 matches. So you get 10 points for every win, and you lose 7 points for every time you lose. Like, you can't experiment. You have to play the most dirty, disgusting, yucky deck of all time. Like, that's an outrageous spread. 1 year?
1 year, Mr. Stone.
True.
Johnstone dummy.
I forgot about the Switch pre-orders. Chat, could you guys do me a favor? Smile? Please? When the pre-orders go up, can you spam me on Twitter in case I forget? No? Oh. Because I want one desperately. This is the time to buy them, because if it's gonna be $9,000 like 4 months from now. So it's up at midnight on Thursday morning for Target. Target, I've succeeded heavily with Target. My highest percentage of wins is Best Buy. But yeah, I very much would like to get one. Because shockingly, it's kind of crazy to think about. It's coming up. Like, the release day of that console is so much sooner than I feel like normal. Because they announced the Switch, I don't know, like the first Switch, like eight or 9 months before the console dropped, right? They gave us like a 2-month window to just be prepared to buy it, which is absurd. Yeah, I could go to GameStop. I do have a couple GameStops near me. Wait, actually, you know what? That might not be a terrible idea if I can secure pre-order through GameStop, because that would be like the one of the final times that I would imagine going to a midnight release at GameStop. Chat, what was the last year that you went to a midnight release? Because mine, Sun and Moon. Like base Sun and Moon, I think was the last time I was able to go to a midnight release. I guess the incentive was way lower. Black 2, okay, so I have a funny story about Black 2. Because I remember I was so excited for that game to come out. I ended up not liking it, which I regret. I regret that. However, when the game was coming out, I begged my mom. I was like, Mom, can we please go? Because it released on a Sunday. I was like, Mom, can we please go Sunday morning to GameStop?
I wanted to say something funny, but I can't think of anything. Sag.
No, don't be sad. No, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll get to the subs in a second as well. But I remember telling my mom, I was like, Mom, please, can we go to GameStop right in the morning so I can play and I can beat the game before everybody else? That'd be super cool and super epic. And she was like, okay, sure. And the GameStop opens at 11 a.m. on Sunday. And so I pull up to the GameStop at like 10:55, ready to get my copy. And as I'm walking closer to the entrance, I just see a whole swarm of children on the inside of the GameStop. And I'm like, no, it can't be. And I open the door and all these kids are straight up ripping the wrapping paper off their copies of Black 2, White 2, and they're just playing the game in the store in front of me. I'm devastated because I'm not the first person ever to play Pokemon Black 2. I didn't know about regions. And I found out that they opened it 2 hours early. Isn't this the saddest story you've ever heard in your life? Devastating.
Modern odds.
Devastating story, everybody. It was my first attempt at returning to Pokemon, and then someone stole my DS. I'll say it. Deserved. Sorry, that was the first thing that came to my head. I don't think you deserve that. Shiny Noivern, thanks for the 10 months. White Bread, thanks for the 5 months. Larry, thanks for the Prime. Flareon, thanks for the year. Maxi, thanks for the 17 months. AB, thanks for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. Music, thanks for the Prime. DJ, thanks for the 14 months. Ziz, thanks for the 10 months. Great Wizard, thanks for the 34. Munchie, thanks for the 15. Phillips, thanks for the 52 months of tier 2. See you later. Wait, no! Come back. HSV, thanks for the 3 months. Dragon Soldier, thanks for the year. Shadowcat, thanks for the Prime. Colorius, thank you for the 9 months. Doomrai, thanks for the 2 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Bastamon, thanks for the 4 months. Fanorama, thanks for the 5 months. Master, thanks for the 21. EVN, thanks for the 6 months. Bulldog, thanks for the 5 months. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. I'll get the rest of it in a second. Finja, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pre-order the Switch. And out of curiosity, chat, do you want me to, because I want to buy it obviously for myself, but also I do want to show off like the Switch as well. Is there any accessories that you would want to see me get if you're like, I want to also buy it, but I don't know if it's worth it? Like the camera, DK bongos. If they had them, I'd buy them. I would. The Piranha camera. I assume that that's gonna go really quickly because it looks better and it's cheaper. I don't really understand what the business move was behind that one. That's like if they sold a special edition like ZA Switch 2 and it was $50 cheaper. Like what's the reason? Oh, it's lower resolution? Then why make it? Oh. Well, that's dumb. Okay. Can we see you use Nintendo Discord with Orplecliff?
Plink.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I hope that, does the friends list transfer over? Have they confirmed that? It better. I don't want to have to make another friends list. I honestly hope that they add gamer tags. They probably would have confirmed that by now, but I really hope that they have gamer tags. Say I can, thanks to the 300. Speedy, thanks to the 3 months of tier 2. G, thanks to the 11 months. Ahi, thanks for the prime.
Was great meeting you at regionals last week. Full of shiny hunting changed me.
Oh, like in a good way? Or like a... Is that your awakening? Yeah, if they had, I want a static gamer tag that stays with every future console, but I also want achievements. I really do. I really do. It would be so cool if they added that. It's one of those things where it's not even like, I don't think that achievements are that intrusive. The app has achievements. It's a step. It's a baby step. Is there anything that they haven't shown that you really want? That they still have time? Like themes? I feel like everybody wants themes. Yeah. Smell-o-vision? Listen, I'll be first in line. And I'll be second in line. The moment they drop that, I will be there. I want to smell Yoshi. Desperately. DJ, do you want to play another song, please? Just one new song? No? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Putting background music in? Do other consoles do that? Where you can, I know that the Xbox used to do that, right? Where you can play music and you can game at the same time. I guess my question is, when you play a docked Switch, where do you play it? Do you have like a little gaming setup, or do you play on your couch? Because like I feel like it's way easier to play at your desk if you have like a computer, and then you can listen to music and game. Living room, interesting, very cool. With like no headset, you're just blasting in the home. Really? I thought a lot of people would play at their desk. I will sometimes, on a very rare occasion, I will play on my couch. Okay, this has to be it. This has to be it. Everybody, pre-type your cinemas. It's about to get crazy over here. Okay. What? It better be shiny. It better be green. How do you know which hole to go into? It's only the red ones. Only the red ones.
Hey Bonestone, time to get your brows plucked. All the best, Exo.
What do you mean? Where the...
Oshedstone.
I just noticed I have a pimple. I'm now sad.
Blink hi John.
Now I'm just sad. Apparently Best Buy has midnight openings in certain locations for the Switch. I sent the link in the Discord. Tempting. Very tempting. Thank you. Jams. Heckaduck, thanks to the tier 1. Lefty, thanks to the 3 months. Dan, thanks to the 10 months. Becca, thanks to the 27. Burmese, thanks to the 18 months. Master, thanks to the 2 months. Ramdice, thanks to the 10 months. Frazzles, thanks for the 7. M, thanks to the 3 months. Arctic, thanks to the 8 months. Vutop, thanks to the 3 months. Okay, I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. Whitney, thanks to the 13 months. Meaty, thanks to the 5. Fish Sticks, thanks to the 7 months. Oni, thanks to the 6 months as well. I forgot to tell you, regionals, Storm said one of your eyebrows was threaded higher than the other. I can end stream right now, chat. I have no shame in doing that. You haven't had me for a week and a half. I can extend that to 2 weeks. Gladly. Gladly will. No, it's just because one of my eyes is like raised higher than the other. I have one eyebrow that's just like more like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's because I did that so much when I was younger. I would hit one of these that like now I think I'm stun locked. I don't even want to check this one. Uneven face. Hat! Thanks for the 6 months. Dagnall, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Secret Rare, thanks for the 4 months. Chat, do you think I'm gonna get a God Pack this week? I yearn for a God Pack. No, I know. Here's the thing, I don't believe in too many conspiracies, but I would like to think that I will never get a God Pack in Pocket because they know I'm gonna spend the money anyways. So there's no reason for them to give me rare cards because I'll just pull them anyways if I give them enough money. Which, you know, I can't blame him for that, but it does hurt. It does hurt a little bit. Because I want 2 Pokeballs. Like the gold ones. Those are cool. I've been waiting for those for I don't know, since the game came out. Very cool, very epic. If it winds down to a chat, would you be open to watching me play through TCG Pocket and grinding to master? Because right now I'm in Ultra 2, so I'm basically done. I just have to win 15 a day and not lose, which that is very unlikely. However, I feel like I have mastered this deck that I'm using. There are very few times that I lose. I lost once yesterday just because I made a dumb error. I moved out of turn. Which deck? I can show it. But it basically just counters the Giratina Darkrai that everybody uses. Because that one's based on like the long game. And I run Charizard Moltres. But I've looked at like the top 500, the way that people lay them out, and I know obviously that they're higher rank than me, but I feel like my deck is better. It makes more sense than what they use. Oh, I thought that was red. Rats. Yeah, but it's Charizard Moltres, and it's very busted. Because if you get like on the first coin flip, I'm finding nothing, chat. If I get at least 2 heads on the first coin flip, that's the game. I just win. You should play Blue Prince. What is that? Bro is wash. Just wait. Just you wait. How can I be washed with that? No, I don't run new Charizard. No, that Pokemon is significantly worse. Way worse. Chat, type 1 if you watched my the podcast. I didn't really talk about that much yesterday, or like last stream. I like to see you play through the original TCG game on NSO. I could also I have the game. I can just play through my Analog Pocket. I've been dying to use my Analog Pocket for some reason. If you did, I appreciate you for watching it. It was a banger. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I answered was stuff that I answered on stream. I don't know if there was many little deep cuts that I snuck in there, but my girlfriend slept through it but I was locked in. It's crazy. She doesn't think I'm fun. Crazy crossover. It was honestly, it was surreal going there. It really was. Yeah, because I don't think he knew that I grew up watching like Optic and COD. And so it was a little bit like of a childhood nostalgia trip type of deal. Because he was asking me like a bunch of basic Optic related questions. He's like, do you know who Scump is? And I'm having flashbacks to him saying yo 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 back in like 2012, 2013, watching him play competitive and do like pub stomping and stuff like that. I didn't get to meet him, but I did meet a lot of people that were in Optic, which is very, very cool. It's very neat. And I'd be down to do more podcasts, honestly. I would. Not many per year, because traveling, that was if you didn't know, that was an in and out event. I showed up, did the podcast, and went home. And granted that it was a short flight from Georgia to Texas. It's not like a super long flight, but that is a lot of travel. That's a lot of travel. Staff, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Geezer, thanks for the 18 months. Peekle. Wait, what happened? Where's Peekle? Peekle mention. It was DFW? Yeah. Yep. What I will say about going through airports is, because I am so trained to go through Hartsfield-Jackson, which is the Atlanta airport, no airport phases me. Not a single one. Every other one is baby mode compared to that location. Are you still coming to NAIC? Yes. I don't think I'll get in trouble for saying this, but if I do, I'm sorry. But I got a media pass to go. I don't know if that was NDA, but if it was, oopsie. But yeah, I got a media pass to go. Which is cool. Just don't narc if I couldn't share that. I got an email, so I'm fine. Yeah, so it's gonna be very exciting, and that is in June. Oh my god, I don't even know when it is. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I've got some friends who are also going. It's gonna be very, very, very exciting. If you need any recommendations for New Orleans, let me know. I am definitely down. One thing I will note is that my mom that it's like her yearly trip with my stepdad. They both go to New Orleans, and so you'll be competing with my mom for recommendations, but I am absolutely open to hearing them. I'm only gonna be there for a few days though. It's a banger. Yeah, I talked to my mom yesterday about trips and everything, like because I have my sister's getting married. I think I've mentioned that before. My sister's getting married, and so my mom is trying to like plan all of the all like the little stuff with like some, because I have to go to a bachelor party and everything. Yeah, so we were talking about that yesterday, and I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, I need to actually lock in and get a red wormhole, because it's been 30 minutes and I've found nothing. But surely one will show up. Yeah, my sister has been in stream a couple times before. I think the last time, she's not a gamer, chat. Like, I am so complete polar opposite to my sister. Like, my sister's favorite activities are like walking her dogs and hiking. I think that's almost everything. And like going and trying sour beers. She spent a lot of time in Vermont. So think of any Vermont-based activity. She's cool and you're a nerd. I am not a nerd, chat. I'm not a nerd. Let's make that crystal clear. I have so many not nerdy attributes. I'll let you guys list them off first. I don't want to take the platform away from you, but I'm just gonna go in this one. We're gonna see.
Hello, Mr. Baldman.
Don't say that. Atorin, thanks for the 2 months. Gay. I'll take it. Is this a shiny swallow? No. Do you think we're gonna get the first couple generations on the Switch 2? Like, how do you think it's gonna roll out? Physical copies, or is it gonna go on the NSO? Oh, you think that they're gonna add Gens 1 and 2 to the Switch 2? You must be new. Everybody start oinking right now. We have been begging for that since the first Switch dropped. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna be in the cards. Out of curiosity, chat, who if I'm gonna do DAs next weekend, who would you like me to stream with? I have a couple people in mind. Because we would run a group of 4 probably. Kiefer, Arlie, okay, Matt, Kai. I don't think Kai can name 20 Pokemon. No offense, Kai. I also don't know him. Eric? I would invite Eric if he's played the Crown Tundra, which I can almost assure you he is not. I don't think he has. I could be very wrong about that, but when I asked him if he wanted to do Dynamax Adventures, his first reply was, "What is that?" Because I've asked him when he was in stream a long time ago. And I think asking, maybe he forgot. Maybe he just forgot what it was. So, you know, maybe I'm being rude. All right, let's see. Mr. Beast? Oh, Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! He's here! Oh my God. All right, let's see. Let's see who's in the hole. Hold on, I'm shifting the audio over. Wait, why didn't it work? Wait, what happened? Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me try this. Give me 1 second. Don't look at that. That's secret. Okay. No, it's this. Okay. And then can I shift the audio over? Weird. Huh. Okay, I guess you just can't hear the audio then. That's fine. Take a guess, everybody. What do you think it's gonna be? It's either gonna be or it's gonna be I think that's Tornadus. I don't know. I think that's Tornadus. We'll see. Yeah. No, Thundurus? Tornadus. Thundurus. It's Thundurus. Okay. Which means... Wait, that actually works out really well. That means we're gonna dual hunt Thundurus. No. No, that means we're gonna dual hunt... Oh. Ah, we'll figure it out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, other game. Game number 2, observe. We go in. So I don't actually have Landorus in this one, so we can't do a prediction for this one. If we actually, no, we can. Do I find the genie in 5 wormholes? Surely we do. Surely we do. We will see. Star, thanks for the prime. I'll also do those push-ups once I'm done with this. Brig, thanks for the 31 months. John, are you circle or... I'm not clicking that link. Not clicking that. I do not trust you, chat. Not after Ripple. There will be no links that will be clicked. Okay, so this is the 3DS where I swapped the circle pad. The circle pad feels not on. It feels a little bit loose, which I don't know how to feel about that. It feels like it's going to snap off. Content. That is content for sure. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, Dynamax Adventures. And I know a lot of you are gonna be like, why is he doing Dynamax Adventures when they are kind of a waste of time? And it's because I feel like I have to at least do one of every single method by the time that I'm done with this video. And just to switch it up from the previous 2 videos that we've done, I just kind of wanted to sprinkle it in at some point. And so here we are. And Tornadus should be really, really easy. I will say that I do have Thunderous already set up on one console. So if I find Tornadus here, I will leave Thunderous and Ultra Moon and I'll just go for Landorus. And then we'll dual hunt Landorus. I think. I love your videos and I'm subbed. Okay. All right. We like to hear that. That's huge. That's huge. You doing Brilliant Method? Oh, no, we've already done it. We've already made that happen. Don't even worry about it. That was in an older video. That was like the Gen... Yeah, that was the Gen 4 decks we did the Brilliant Method. And we did really well, too. We did really, really well. Now, I am being a little bit ambitious, but if we end up finding Landorus and Thunderous or whoever, there is an additional method that we are going to do today. It has happened before, so it's not outrageous. It's just a little bit unlikely, especially considering we have not done a single encounter aside from just checking what the Pokemon is. But I would like to, because just off of how long I've been streaming for, my throat feels fine. So I'm optimistic that we'll have a very decently long stream today. Gum Gum, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can't you do the same DA on 2 different switches to double up your encounters? Yes, but I have a different way that I'm gonna set it up. Because I have 2. I'm gonna have above me, I will have 2 different games. And one is going to be one that I'm playing solo, and the other one is one that you can join in on. Because you guys said that you wanted to help me, and I'm scared that a lot of you are going to throw. So at least I have one game that's good. Don't call me the throat goat, chat. On an unrelated note, I'm gonna have a lozenge. Which you guys shamed me for last stream, because I said that it tastes like nuts. It does. It had like a hint of nut to it. You guys ever had sunflower seeds? It kind of has like a hint of like sunflower nut in it.
On TV heard the keyword.
Fruit goat. Go with you.
Shadow! Shadow! It's a family show, Shadow! Please! No! Shadow, stop! Thank you. He's good, everybody. He's good. Sunflora? Why are you flirting at Sunflora? Is that on your cake? My cake only has one Pokemon. That's Gastrodon West. Whew. Sorry, it's getting a little warm in here. Chad, do you like the Genies? John, you're on my cake. That's okay. Thank you though. I don't really know anybody who likes the Genies. Like, and I'm talking incarnate form. I'm not talking Therian. I think that the only... Yeah, no, I think that the only nice looking one is Enamorous. And we're not even going for her. Can I admit something, chat? I'm a little fake. I'm a little fake. Because when the Therian form of Enamorous came out, I was like, no, guys. No, she's cute. She's a turtle. I don't know why I said that. She doesn't look good, I'm sorry. She doesn't look very good. Why did they make her nose so long? What is she smelling? Love? I don't think so. Bro's got a crush? Maybe. I won't tell. She's a soft shell turtle. One time I saved a turtle. This is where you start clapping. There was a turtle that was at the end of my road, and I got out of it was when I was coming back from the gym, and I saw the turtle and I was like, oh my god, this is my moment. And so I get out of my car. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. I get out of my car, and I pick the turtle up, and the turtle immediately goes, meh, as I pick him up. I'm like, all right, relax, buddy. You're about to get run over. And so I take him, and I you know, this is a piece of advice. If you see an animal walking in one direction across the road, bring them to that the side of the road that they're trying to go to, because if you bring them to the other side, they're just gonna turn around and walk in that same direction and then also be in trouble again. And so I brought him to the other side of the road, and I was like, okay, bye, Mr. Turtle, see ya. And then the next morning, I'm coming back from the gym, and I turn onto my road in the exact same spot. Dead possum. And I was like, oh my dear God, I wasn't in time. I remember texting Rich, and I was like, bro, it's back-to-back days that there was an animal on the road, and he's like, dude, you changed the course of time. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you saved that turtle, and the nature gods had to make a sacrifice in that certain location, and so they decided to just pick the next animal that crossed the road. Now, my question to you, chat, is who do you like more? Do you like turtles or possums? Did I make the right decision? Because I kind of like turtles more. Now, you know, to be fair, I feel like I do owe an apology to the possum community in more ways than one. You know, I may have made a small mistake in, you know, 2016, but that's not important. That's not important. What is important is that I tried to do the right thing, as always. Time to get out the ukulele. I'm sorry, possums. I'm sorry, possums. I'm sorry I changed the course of your life, but also killed a whole family of you in 2016. Shiny time. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I feel like I need to tell this story. So this is like the summer of 2016, and so I in the summer I used to go down to the lake. It was my girlfriend at the time's like grandparents. They had a whole beach, like they lived close to like the lake, and so they would have like their whole family go down, and so I would go down. Yeah, at the time, Chad, at the time. But I now understand that you're wondering why it's not a boyfriend. I get that. Anyways.
Girlfriend? This story is fake.
I'm not telling any stories. Sorry, let me change it for your narrative. Me and the boy toy would go down to the lake. And he was hot too. I want to make sure to note that. What? That's too far? Anyways. So we go down to the lake, and because the apartment that I lived at was, you know, somewhat of a reasonable distance away, I wouldn't stay there for the evening, because they would stay there for like an entire week straight. But I also needed to go to work, and so I would go back at the end of the day. And so I would stay there for the entire day, hang out at the beach, and then take like a night drive back to the apartment.
Have you ever concerned being Blippi if you stopped streaming? You have the right energy for it.
Who is Blippi? Blippi? I don't know who that is. Mods, look into that. Bro's not with the times. No, I'm young and hip. I'm cool. I promise. Anyways, and so I would take this, I would take a back road drive to get back to the apartment every single night. And it's important to note that the New Hampshire back roads, nobody lives in New Hampshire. So there is nothing, nobody is there. It is just me and the road. And one thing to note is at the time, not trying to brag or anything, but I had a Toyota Corolla. And it was, at the time, why did he just do that? I didn't really like that he did that. I think the presentation was a little bit off.
If this is a story about how to ran over a whole family of critters, you can stop now.
I don't know.
Almost a whole year Prime sub.
Why does the audio not work anymore? Like, it just doesn't play through the speakers anymore. That's so peculiar. Hold on one second, chat. I hate when I do this, chat. It was muted. It was muted on the other screen. I've done this before, and my brain is just small. I need to think. I'm just kidding, chat. My brain's not small. I'm really smart. This is the year of self-validation. I had a slight lapse in judgment. I'm very intelligent, chat. Why is there no audio? Oh, because the other capture card crashed. Okay, I fixed it. Hold on, everybody. Okay. I just need to do this. Why is it not working? I'm begging you, please start working. Oh, what is it playing through? Oh! I understand it now. I understand it now. Okay, we're good. Hold on. My bad, chat. And then I unmute it. I fixed it, everybody. You'd be so proud of me. Okay, nice. All that work just to quick ball it? I don't have a quick ball. I'm just gonna throw a net ball. A Corolla is such a U car. Fuel efficient. Cheap at the time. Kind of, you know, kind of a bad boy car, people have been saying. That's been thrown around quite a while. People have been saying that only bad boys drive Corollas. It's not a gay car. Type 1 if you're gay and you have a Corolla.
Whoa, a shiny.
Me when I lie? Okay, then what's like a bad boy, what's like a cool car? I have a Camry and I'm gay. Mods, can you pin that, please? Can you pin that comment, please? A bug. Like a beetle? Are you a bad boy because you're bad at everything? Oh. Horse. We're driving horses now. What moves are you trying to have aside from trick and skill slop? Freaktober is so back.
2008 Nissan Altima, aka the ultimate hoodlum car.
That skill sloppy right there. Can I just catch this thing so I can look for the legendary? Okay, we're good. It's okay, thinking about horses does that to me too. Oh, I'm thinking. Don't say that about your, okay, never mind. Where was I in this story? Oh yeah, so I had a Corolla. Very epic and cool. But at the time, you guys remember there was this era of cars, and I think it still happens now, where they changed like the front headlights, and they turned them from, instead of being like kind of yellow tinted, to ice white. You see them on the road, and it doesn't matter if their high beams are on or not. You're like, ah! It's like you hear the flashbang sound from Call of Duty. It's like, psst, every time you see them. I had that in my car. I'm sorry, I was that person. They're called LED headlights. Bro's the CEO of words. Relax, buddy. This is my story. I hate you, you suck. I hate you, you suck. Wait, guys, stop. I have feelings. I've been very sick this week. I've been very sick and sad. Okay, you don't need to learn this many moves. My goodness. Chat, what do I name this thing? Good morning, handsome. What the heck? Yeah, skill slop. Skill slop. All right. Yeah, to the box. To the box you go. A rare relic. Well, Canberry. I can find a legendary now. I really worked hard on that one. No, that was funny. Guys. Please? Can you please start laughing? Okay. Okay, and so yeah, I had those on my Corolla, and the way that it worked on my my car is that the lights were like kind of weird. So I'm driving down this long strip. Just imagine this insanely long road. You can see from start to finish. As far as the eye can see is just this straightaway with a bunch of super tall trees that were just like all the way across. And it's a one lane that way, one lane this way, right? And as I'm driving down the road, because it's a straightaway, I can see super far ahead. I see this one little possum on my side of the road. Little baby possum, I can see him. I'm like, oh, he's cute. And keep in mind, I'm going like, 55 down this road. And I see it, I'm like, okay, I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time to react to it. It's not like a deer jumping out of nowhere, right? And so I'm like, I'm just gonna swerve out of the way and I'm going to avoid him. And so the way that my headlights worked is because they were like the ultra bright ones, on this specific model of Corolla, if you had your lights on, it would basically, it was only the top half of the headlight that was lit. And so you would get, usually you have like this gradient of like brightness to darkness, right? Mine was a hard cut. It was bright, dark. And so I'm coming up to the possum. I'm like, okay, so I'm just gonna swerve in the other lane. There's no cars on the side. There's no cars that are on their way, so I can just move out of the way. And so I see the possum. Possum is like right here. I go like this. I swerve into the other lane, and behind the darkness was the rest of the family. You guys ever make a mistake in like while you're driving and you just hit the like, you just turn the radio down or you like your phone and you're like, I'm not gonna, I'm punishing myself for the entire day. That was one of those drives. And so when I got back home to my boyfriend's like, hey, what took you so long? And I was like, I don't really want to talk about it. And so that was my IRL trolley problem that I had, and unfortunately I chose the wrong lever. But oh, okay, I was gonna say, well, at least I saved the possum, but no, because I also, with the turtle, that's how we got to the story, is I saved the turtle and then just killed another possum. So, how is your weekend? You guys having a good weekend? You guys doing anything fun today? Maybe, perhaps? About to get shiny Enamorous. I need to redeem that at some point. Once we get to Gen 8. 9. Yeah. No, 8. Yeah, Gen 8. Then I'll do it. I think we have to cancel you. You know what? I deserve it. That's fair. That's actually very valid. Trix, thanks for the Prime. That guy, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Friendcat, thanks for the 21. I'm so surprised we have not found the legendary yet. Oh, also, for the prediction, has anybody been keeping track of how many runs I've done? I'm not gonna lie to you. The moment I activated that prediction, I forgot. It's definitely more than 5, and I think it's less than 10. Do we just cancel the prediction? Because I have no idea. 17? There's no way I've done 17 runs. There is no shot. Oh, orb. 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 Okay. All right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not even worth checking that one. It's a 1% chance. Also, I was gonna soft reset, but then I would have lost Floatzel, so I'm just gonna save. It would have been really cool if you did Masuda today for Easter.
Good story while eating lunch.
You missed it at the beginning of stream. I already compensated for that. I laid 3 eggs at the beginning of stream.
Thanks for 17 months of hee-hee-ha's. While you were gone, I got laid off from my job, and also a skunk sprayed under my house, so I need M.
Listen, you get that skunk on the road. I'll take care of it. We'll get that skunk back today. Was that the right answer? No. No, I was just playing, chat. I was just playing. Coley, thanks for the 17 months. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully my streams can make things a little bit better for you. What is this song? Oh, it's the weird Pokestar Studios. Okay, I had a dream a couple nights ago, chat. About Listed shutting down. You understand how devastating that news was to me? For me to hear that? That's sad. No, I know that it's shutting down. It's just because you told me, I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, no more houses. What are we gonna hyperfixate on from now on? What do we have? We need a daily game. Spell check? Yeah, but like, no, it's different. It's different. Wordle? No. Oh. Okay. I thought I was definitely going in that one. Okay, whatever the next one is. No. Typing, no. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll definitely have to think about it. Animal Crossing? That's not a, well, I guess it is a daily game. Yeah, it is. Is Listed actually shutting down? They basically said in their thing that they don't want to pay $30 a month to keep it up. That's the whole reason. But I like it. I like it and it's fun. What if you paid for it? I think I'm like one of the only people who plays it, to be fair. I mean, I would definitely donate for them to keep it up, but if I gave them, you know, like $30, they're only gonna keep it up for 1 month more. You know? So like, I don't know how sustainable that is. Since you're rich, you should buy it. Well, I don't think that's true. Yeah, chat. What should we do? Should we fund to keep Listed up or open up 10 packs in TCG Pocket? What's better content? Both is crazy. That's crazy, chat. All right. Yeah, I didn't know this. I thought that they just took like the source code of the places that they get them from. Because what's the main realtor website that they use? I think it's like something Bubble. I thought they just took the source code from it and just put it into a program. Yeah, it could be Zillow. Yeah. Oh, Guzzlord. Oh, another one. Okay, that's stupid. That's so dumb. That is outrageous. That is next level trolling. That is rude. You know the odds of that happening, Chad? 3 in a row is 1 in 1,000. I'm hurt. Especially with the Guzzlord. That's crazy. Please. How do you tell what? Oh, red hole! Red hole! We've done it. This is just gonna be Landorus, I'm sorry. Or sorry, it's gonna be Tornadus. Broom. Okay. And now. Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer. Don't say you to your boyfriend. That's crazy, chat. First encounter? Wow. Apparently this is one of the easiest ones that you can beat in Dynamax Adventures. So I really do not want this Pokemon, but I also have Thundurus already set up. So I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, so that definitely was not 5 wormholes, so you 100% lost that. However, do we get a shiny by 100 encounters? The hunt has begun, chat. The hunt has begun. But we need our essentials. Our rubber bands and dimes. We will succeed. Chad, have you ever hunted this Pokemon before? I thought that was spaghetti. I could eat it. Is this one good? Oh, this one's great. You can tell by the way that it is. Hold on now. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Perfect. We're set. And then do this. Got mine in 60 encounters. I'll take that challenge. I will. And then... I don't think this one's wide enough. Okay, this one's too wide. Sorry, I'm Goldilocks right now with my rubber bands. No, not this one. This one's just right. Okay. Ah, that works. Great. Okay, and then... Wait, oh, there are the dimes. I thought I lost them. You know what's so embarrassing, chat? I had a friend stay over last night. I had to ask him this morning for 10 cents because I only had 1 dime. You know what he said to me? He said, yeah, Do you have Venmo? Outrageous. Actually an insane thing to say to me. Okay. We should be... Okay, we're good. All right, if I press start, they both reset. We're good. What'd you need to buy? A dime for my 3DS. We have now begun the hunt, everybody. An hour into stream. We are here, and we're ready to game. That. Perfect. All right, we're all set up. For the Fun Fest medal of doing them all, does that include all levels of each one, too? I don't remember, but I think you just have to reach... Yeah, no, you have to reach 50 on both, yeah. John, you can go to the bank and get a roll of dimes. I just needed one. How do you have the coin set up? I just shoved it in the whole thing here. Problem solved. There's like a little hole at the so you like slide the thing up and then you just put it in there. Pause, resume. And so realistically, chat, today we will walk out with one shiny. One. I would also like to note, I really do not remember what these shinies look like. And I don't think that they're good. And I know that I said that about the whatchamacallits, the Lake Spirits.
It's an ad-free Johnstone stream courtesy of my Prime sub.
But, yeah. Actually, I know that this one's like kind of purple. Purplish. Is noticeable? Okay. Moriarty, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was setting stuff up. Okay, we're good now. Tornadus is the only super bad one. That's true. That is true. That one was green shiny. Clip or ban, everybody. Radio, thanks for the 61 months of tier 1 gaming. Everybody say hi to Radio. A founder in this chat.
Highballed.
Darcy, thanks for the 16 months. I hope you're doing well, Radio. Hope you're staying busy.
Clappy.
Hope you're having a good time with the family. EOJN, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you. Are you gonna be able to tell on their shinies? Yeah. Do you guys want to see a photo of it? Would that help? Okay. Oh, oh, sorry. Whirlipede, you gotta move, buddy. Move that bug. Okay, see you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. Okay, let me fix that. Jeez. So we're gonna look at, this is Tornadus. Sorry, I need to do a little resize on him. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely notice this. It's like a light green, right? It's fine. And then Thunderous is way more noticeable, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll definitely see that for sure. And then this is the Guitar Hero 3 lead singer. I'll just leave that there if you guys need it. Wow, they both kind of suck balls. Right. Right. See, we're already at 20 encounters, chat. The odds, by the way, are 1 in 1365. Can we get one big boom? Boom. I'm not in the mood for big booms today. One boom. Yeah, it's a sad day, chat. It's a sad day today. I didn't want to say it, but it's actually a devastatingly sad day. Because I have no shiny genies yet. Dare I say we're due. I would like to note also, chat, I have been still hunting Yamask. I am at 8,300 encounters as of right now. I don't know what's happening. It's not like I'm like super dedicated hunting it day in, day out. But it is crazy. It's a little bit crazy, like nothing. I just want something so we can end that part of the story. I don't know. I have no idea, but. I remember when John never wanted to shiny hunt on stream because it's boring content, and look how far we've come. True. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so true. Now we're up, radio. Kiefer's at 20K? Wait, wasn't he doing like a dedicated stream where he was going to stream until he got it? He's gonna explode when he finds it. He is going to absolutely, his reaction is gonna be, you will hear it from your home. Oh, he's done? Like he's never doing it? He's just done hunting it from now on? He's still doing it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's a point. If you've invested a bunch of time into a shiny hunt, you have to finish it at some point. I do admire his endurance. He can stream for insane hours. Insane hours. Which like I've definitely done as well, but like I remember seeing the PM7 event. I remember doing my stream where I streamed for like 10 hours, something like that. And he is electric. By the end of the stream, I'm out, right? I go to bed, I wake up in the morning to see the end of the event. He is still, I don't know how he does that. I can't be on that long. I can only be so excited to be live. Like he's sitting there walking up and down like the Scarlet and Violet Mountain going, whoa, look! That's the easiest impression I can do of Kiefer because it's just so, he says it so much. No way! Cadus with the 50 months.
When Digimon?
Chat, I have tried watching Digimon. I just don't like it. There's something about it. It's just not, it doesn't make sense. Because they evolve. Like, why did they evolve into such absurd? Why do they evolve into such absurd things? I don't know why I'm running.
Happy Easter, Johnston. Johnston dummy sending good vibes for shiny genies today.
You know, thanks to the 2 months. You as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. But with this this whole setup, chat, we should reach odds in like 3 hours. If you've never seen me hunt these before, it's really, really, really fast. And we can obviously find it under. There are a lot of times we go over. Like if we look at the last video where how many shiny legendaries did I get in this game? I want to say 11 or something like that. A lot of them were under, especially Giratina. What was Giratina? Like 20, something like that.
Hi, Johnstone. Glad to see you back. I hope you're doing well. Good luck with the Genies today, smiley face.
Wow. Good witch lore. Not scary witch lore. Amiri, thanks for the 4 months. Do you think you'll do a TCG Pocket hunt? What do you mean? Like, will I... What? Like, will I shiny hunt for a card in the games or in the TCG? Quit calling us chat. It's dehumanizing. Call us all by name individually. Chat, should I do that? Rip packs till you find a shiny. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me right now. I will. And then I'll run TCG Pocket for the rest of the evening. And climb the ranks. Would you be down for 5 games at the end of stream? Or like I play matches until I lose? Because I do want to get to master. Out of curiosity, if I get to master rank, I can't D-rank, right? Because there's no ranking system until you get to the top 10,000.
Hi John, the first think you should call us all by social security number balls.
Bounty, or should I say 413-216262. Thanks for the 5 months. Chunkster, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. What is this song? Wait, no, I kind of like it. Wait, I kind of like it a little bit. Okay, no, this is a vibe. I changed my mind. Yeah, because I want to get to master. Obviously, I'm at Ultra 2. And for somebody who said, oh, so he's gonna play 1 game and end stream, I went crazy yesterday. Okay. As long as I get a good first hand, I'm set. Song name, To the Space. To the Space, everybody. That's the name of it. Oh, I like that. Does Oras have worse odds for legendaries? No. Nope. It's the exact same. I think it's just a little bit easier to do the wormholes here than it is to do them in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Just the setup. There's a lot of Pokemon that require specific things, and it limits your party. Worse odds? No. No, that's just wrong. That is factually wrong. It's the same odds. Did you get the gold Pokeball card? No, I'm gonna save up for that. I will. Because that's one of the big cards that I want. I also want another immersive Charizard or the gold one. I really want to make my deck that I use real pretty. And full art Mima. Full art Mima is essential. Essential. Danky, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Chat, check those Primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get no ads for an entire month. I have 2 full art Mima. I'm livid. Yeah, you're living the dream right now. Give me your account. Looking back, I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't do TCG Pocket, like the side events that were at regionals. It wasn't my fault because I really did try to go and do them, but I thought about it yesterday. It's kind of a shame that I wasn't able to do it because I really do kind of want to get into that area, that realm of gaming. Wormhole Legendary with Shiny Charm is better odds than ORS? Nope. It's the exact same. Quack, thanks for the Prime. There's still no full art Charmeleon? No, but you have the shiny one. Shiny one's cool. I need another one of those too. I only have one. I heard because of day one issues, they didn't really happen. Yeah. But like, I don't understand why. Like, what was the issue? Because the whole premise of it was that you just battled other people, right? Doing rank scares me because I feel like my deck building abilities are terrible. I can show you the one that I use, chat. Genuinely, the fact that people aren't using it is insane. Because the meta right now is Darkrai Giratina. And the whole premise of Darkrai Giratina is that you have to spend like 5 turns building up your Pokemon before you can actually deal solid damage. Because you can do passive damage with Darkrai, but it's 20 per turn. You can set up Charizard in 3. And if you get that set up, you just win. There is absolutely nothing they can do. Charizard's HP is too high for it to be one-shot by anything. Like one deck or one matchup that looks like really bad is facing against Gyarados. They do like Manaphy, Gyarados, Palkia. Palkia and Gyarados cannot one-shot Charizard. And if you get 6 energy on Charizard, you just wipe the floor. No, it's original Charizard. Actually, does Shiny Charizard have the genetic Apex move? Or is it the 150 base power, whatever thing? No, it's a shame. I prefer Celebi's superior coin flips. Yeah, that's fine for a certain amount, but once you get into like Ultra Ball, you have no chance of winning. That's what I started out with in Pokeball tier, and then once I got to Great Ball tier, I was losing every single match. There are better ways to lay it out. If you want to run that style of deck, you run like Leafeon Celebi. Leafeon's way better, but it's still not. It gets destroyed by Giratina Darkrai. The other one that's kind of crazy is Marshadow Sudowoodo Lucario. Yeah, Gallade's crazy. I've only fought one Gallade. Does 18 trainers do well? Yeah. The only time I've ever fought that though was Articuno. And the time that I've used it was I tried Palkia. Yeah, Beedrill's good too. It's because they were told they had to use the software to match people, and they didn't want to do it via pencil and paper to make it happen, so it just got canceled. Oh. Yeah, because that was my first thought. It's like, if you can't get the server, like, you can't get it to be set up digitally, just do it physically, but... I don't know. One set that people are running that I don't understand why they're doing it is Wug Trio. It's
Hey
horrible.
Johnston, it's me Shiny Amask. I'm currently on vacation in Alola and won't be back in Unev for 2 weeks, so if you have any questions please contact my manager, Shiny Coffagregas, at their email. Thank you.
That's... Chad, I need that this week. I also think that Meowscarada is good if I don't get set up in time. Like if I'm like 1 turn late, it's a little bit scary, but I mop that deck too. One of my favorite tricks that I like to pull is they'll lead with their Sprigatito, and they'll evolve into Floragato, and then when it's turn 3 for my turn to attack, or sorry, turn 4, is I will I will take, so I'll have Moltres in my lead and I'll have Charmander on my bench. What I'll do is if I've already coin flipped and I've added energy to Charmander, is I'll just pull Erica and just move, or not Erica, I'll pull Dawn, move one energy up to Moltres, and then add another energy, and I just one-shot and win the game. Can we see your Charizard deck? Yeah, we'll do it in a little bit. I want to get some encounters first. Listen, I'm passionate. I'm passionate about playing that game. Can you explain that in COD terms? Okay, so imagine if you could reload your primary, like you had like an intervention, and rather than reloading that, you just swap into your secondary and reload that instead because it's faster. And then your intervention for some reason has full ammo. Did that make sense? Can you explain that in Dragon Ball Z terms? Okay, imagine... I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, I'm sorry. I've never seen that, ever. Can you explain that in Johnstone terms? Imagine if you used like... No, I don't know him. Sorry. Have you tried Marvel Rivals? No, but all of my friends play it. I've not dabbled. Imagine if you use your Prime sub. Yeah, by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get free Prime sub for FPV and emotes. I've been saying that. Almost at 100, chat. See, this goes quick. It goes real quick. I honestly might make some tea. You don't have friends? Type one if you're my friend. Let's see him in chat. I know they're here. I know they're here. And they're standing strong defending me. There they are. Literally only Xander. Shout out to Gay Xander. I had somebody call him Gay Xander. So now I have to call him Gay Xander.
Happy Easter, funny gamers who are gaming. I saw the podcast episode you were in and it was cinema.
True. Yeah, I had somebody say, Gay Xander would love this. I would like to know, we were not talking about anything related to stream. I had a friend who was going to a gay bar.
Who do you want to get a Mega in Czar?
I had a friend who was going to a gay bar and they said, Gay Xander would love this. Shiny by 200,
Easter more
chat.
like a day.
One second, I gotta blow my nose, chat. I'm still sick. Okay, I'm all better now. I'm good. How was the vodka sunrise? It was good. One thing that I can't wrap my mind around, there were so many people who were gatekeeping the name of that drink. The amount of people who were like, actually, guys, that's not what it's called. Because it would be a tequila sunrise. Tequila sunrises are only tequila sunrises. There is no vodka sunrise. You just made a screwdriver with vodka and grenadine. Now let me ask you a question. If you were to go to a bar, which one is easier to say? One of them is significantly easier to get out. Strig, thanks for the 6 months. But yeah, I didn't even note this, chat. Every single drink that he made, that man pours heavy. I don't know if there was a part on the stream where he shows making the drinks. He put in two shots for every single one of the drinks that we had. Every single one. I was definitely feeling it, for sure. Are you encouraging kids to go to bars? Well, here's the thing, is there are no kids in my chat, because we don't allow children in our chat. Additionally, I think my chat is old enough to make appropriate decisions and understand that's not appropriate, so. Nice try, buddy. Back of the line. I was half tempted to buy the Patreon for your 3-hour podcast. Yeah, we got real crazy. We did a handstand contest. I won. I'm not trying to, leak it, but. What's the thing you regret buying the most? I don't know if I'm weird for saying this, but it's things like that are small purchases that I just didn't think over. Like, for example, I bought a like those cat litter mats where when they walk out of the litter box, it like puts it inside of the mat and then you can like open it up and then pour it back into the litter box. I bought one of those and it showed up yesterday and I bought the wrong size. Can I return it? Absolutely I can. Is it annoying that I did that? Yes. I was just excited to buy it and I just didn't think about the extra steps. Or if I order groceries and I order something like, ooh, that sounds like super fun, let's try it. And I buy it and it tastes horrible and I'm just stuck with it and I'm forced to eat it because I don't want to be wasteful. Those are my regrets that I have. The 5th Ferrari was not a good of an order. Yeah, but it was an F1. That's sick, right? $45 Easter egg I bought. What could have possibly been inside of a $45 egg? When's the F1 race? I would actually go to see that. Type 1 if you've ever been to a NASCAR track. Like you've seen a NASCAR race. I feel like that's just too loud. Too much. Too much going on in the ears. Like I have to wear like plugs the entire time. A lot of people bring earplugs. Okay, I feel like you can't not do that or else you just destroy your hearing. Because how many cars are in a NASCAR race? Like 50? 50 loud cars going around you like 200 times? Absurd. Chad, do you have any questions about the podcast? Like from like anything that we talked about? You've heard foxes scream? Yeah. Are you talking about Phoenix? Why podcast? What? That's not a question. Would you do more podcasts? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is there anything you didn't talk about that you wish you did? I think I mentioned it on the podcast that or maybe it might have been off podcast, but we only talked about Pokemon the entire time. Like we talked about YouTube stuff a little bit here and there, but most of it was very like Pokemon coded. Fangirl, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I just finished crocheting a shiny Silvally. What Pokemon should I make next?
Ooh, wait. Okay, hear me out. Here's a really easy one. Make a Solosis, and then... you make a Solosis and... Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be so, no, not like in a bad way, but like a stress. Like you're like having a long day at your office 9 to 5. Bah, you know? That's a bad idea. I thought that was a good idea. It's not like the possums. Stop. Leave me be, chat. Leave me be. Make it out of Jello. Wait, what are those things where like you grab it and there's like fish inside and it's like you can like put your hand in it and it's like, what's that thing called? You guys know what that thing is called? It has like a hole in the middle of it and you just like squish it and there's like little fish on the inside. Squishing toy with fish and junk in it. I fear for what I have googed. This was the first result. Dear God, Dr. Dingus? What the heck? Is that a blobfish? Squishing toy aquarium. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, you remember these? You'd hold, then you can put your fingers in it and stuff. That was the worst way to describe it. How would you describe it? If I was a boy, Storm, we have researched this extensively. It does not work. Fellas, can I get an amen? It does not work. All right. Oh, banger. Benito, thank you for the 3 months.
Hi, John.
On Easter Sunday, I can make such a banger joke right now, but I'm not going to. Family friendly, everybody. I must blow my nose once more. I think I'm perishing. Must have been the wind. Should I make cookies? Yes! Yes! Chat, what's your favorite cookie? One piece of adult advice I can give to you, chat, is if you ever feel like you've had a day where nothing has gone right and you feel like you've failed, go make some cookies. That's not a bit, that's actually true. Go make some cookies, you will feel successful. You feel like you have succeeded. It doesn't even matter if it's like the what do they call those? The little Pillsbury ones that are pre-made and they have like a Christmas tree or whatever, like the seasonal ones. You can just do those. You can make the Betty Crocker bag chocolate chip cookies. You make those, you feel like you did something that day. Yeah, they're like little trays. Those ones are good. Now here's the really this separates the chat in half. Type 1 if you like the Walmart sugar cookie. I think only Walmart makes those specific ones. You know which ones I'm talking about. You either like them or you hate them. They're so good and horrible at the same time. I don't know how to explain it because it doesn't come out right. Does anyone else taste like soap when they eat them? Like there's a little like when you have it, like you take a bite and as you're chewing it, it's like you hit one of those. Maybe I have like this, so you know what, where some people eat cilantro and it tastes like soap to them, it's like that soap gene. Maybe I have that with those cookies. I don't know. What are the cookies in America? No, if you want to talk about cookies in America that are controversial, crumble. Wait, did anybody try, what's her name? Kourtney Kardashian's flourless cake
Thanks Evan
from
Johnstone
Crumble.
for my abo.
Her vegan cake. Insomnia cookies are so much better. I've never been, but I've been told to go. Yeah, so if you are, you know, not chronically online, the Kardashians had a whole week of crumble cookies, and so you get to basically have their hand chosen cookies and cakes. And Kourtney's was she's like a vegan, she only eats vegan food, so she had like a vegan chocolate cake, which if you've ever made a cake before, nearly everything is not for vegans because it's eggs and milk and flour, like all of that's, you know, well, not necessarily flour, but also it just had no flour in it. And so anybody who has had it, they go through all the cookies, they're like, oh, this one's pretty good. This one's not too bad either. And they take one bite of her cake and immediate disgust just is displayed on their face. They're like, oh my God, what did they do wrong with this? And it got to the point where the CEO tried it and made a TikTok about it. And he's like, ooh, I love how like moist it is. It's so good. And the whole time I'm thinking, I'm like, all right, clearly there's no realm, like, because the CEO is not gonna be like, oh, this is disgusting, I'd never eat this ever, right? But I didn't pay it any mind. I was like, okay, yeah, like he's just faking it, just a PR move, we get that. And then I read the comments and they're like, oh my God, he didn't swallow it. And you see in the left side of his mouth, it's just balled up in his cheek. But he's so far away from the camera, you don't notice it until you look closely. But I'm like, dear God, he didn't even eat it. Which, in my opinion, that's worse. Like, if you were to have something you didn't like, what's the better thing?
Hello, John. Hi, John. Hey, John.
You want to, like, eat it as fast as possible, right? So the flavor is gone. He's just letting it marinate on the left side. Like a little hamster. On a side note, this is totally unrelated, but I remember there was a kid in my elementary school who we would when we would eat lunch, we would immediately have recess after, and what he would do is he would store his food in his cheeks like a squirrel, and then he would just kind of like eat it as he's at recess. he was a very interesting individual. The other notable thing is that he stabbed his dad. That was way later, to be fair. He also died. There's a lot of lore to this person. I don't know the end. I don't know the end of him, but like, yeah. Very interesting person. The only other thing I remember about this person is that I was in elementary school and he told me my mom used to be the chaperone for every single, like if we were out going to go do something, my mom would volunteer to be a chaperone. And I remember one time my mom was helping teach in class one day. And he went up to me. This is like 3rd grade, by the way. So this should not be in like his vernacular, but he looks at me, he's like, "Your mom's so hot." And I hit him with the same reaction. Whenever you guys say something weird to me in chat, what's my go-to? What is the go-to phrase that I say to you? What do you want me to do with that? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I told him. Oh, I either say, "Oh, okay, that's nice." I was like, I don't know what you want me to say to that. What's your favorite color? Blue. I like blue. Yeah, my mom was a chaperone for like every single event. At least in elementary school. Burger or circle, chat, please pick. I'm getting kind of hungry, which is crazy because it's only 1. And I meal prepped. I did. I planned ahead. Taco. Wait, I think I actually can do that. I think I could make tacos. Oh, imagine like birria tacos. I can't roll my R's. I've been trying to learn though. I've been trying to learn. Because apparently if you say pot of gold really fast, you can like learn how to do it. I think that's the lore. You say pot of gold, 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 pot of gold. I just don't know how to do that. Are there any other tricks? Because I did it one time and I thought I like alted in real life. And so I wanna learn because I think I could speak better. I had the best tacos at Truest Year yesterday. Oh, sorry. That was a roller coaster in my reading abilities. Emma, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Check this out. All right, have a good one. I tried. Spelling? No, not yet. Not yet, chat. We're not even at 200. Imagine. It's happened multiple times in this video. It definitely can. It definitely can. One thing I will let you know, chat, while I am still significantly better than I was from the previous stream, we're gonna have to do a gradual incline in stream times. I've already streamed longer than I did the last stream, so, but I can also tell that my throat is
Grinding
getting
for
sore.
41 months.
But let it be known that we have to slowly, I can't jump into like an 8-hour stream because I will, that won't help me. It definitely won't. Honcho, thanks for the 41 months. Especially because I have not been streaming for like 2 weeks, so I have to gradually get into it. Because if you go from no talking to talking a lot after that much time, it's gonna hurt anyways. Abby, thanks for the 6 months. Raven, thanks for the 5 months as well.
Johnston Dummies.
Gradual yap. Eric, thanks for the prime. Shout out to all the primers. Ad-free viewing chat. It's only 2 clicks. Subscribe, and then subscribe for free. And you're done. You're set. But I am excited for tomorrow's stream because I think we're gonna dabble with some new updated lore that I think you guys are going to very much enjoy. Smiley, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. If you have your family's primes, you have to.
Glad to see that you're back, Mr. Johnstone.
Hey.
Make sure not to eat nails and chairs and hairs and nails.
That's true. No eating nails here or chairs. Have you exercised today? I don't go to the gym on the weekends. But Monday, tomorrow, best believe, back binds. All right, 200. Do we find anything? No. No. But they're saying that 300's gonna be crazy. Gym is closed today? Oh, that's actually a great point. Yeah, it probably is. Even if I wanted to. Are we feeling better? I appreciate Colleen. I'm gonna see you soon, right? At GoFest? I guess it's not really soon, but it's like kinda soon, in a way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the resets for this are insane. They really are. That's why I always stand by it. As for a picture again, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. There was a part of when I was watching the live chat, there was some story that I was telling on the podcast, and it was about taking a photo or something like that, and you guys all spammed, no, that's cringe. Can we drop it? Can we leave it be? Do we not need, like, they don't know that. I didn't bring up that story, they don't know that, so we can just leave that in the past. You catching strays when Arceus was mentioned? Me? Did I say something about Kiefer? Oh, there was a question, if you did not see, this is at the end of the podcast, so if you didn't see the Patreon version, there was a question that was asked, and it was a question that I had never thought of before. Who is on your Mount Rushmore of Pokemon creators? Like, who is the most influential Pokemon creators or like impactful to the scene? It took me like 5 minutes. Me? I don't know about that, chat. Mine was I can think of 3 of the 4. I said Matt. I said Supreme Arcanines, because he was like the forefront of shiny hunting. Oh no, I remember all of them. And then I said Purple Cliff. Oh my god, who was the last one? I think Shady. Because I think that covered every like gaming spectrum. Wolfie? Okay, so here's the thing. I think Wolfie's a fantastic creator. Absolutely. I'm thinking all the way back. All the way back. You know? Because when I think of competitive content at the beginning of YouTube and content creation, I think of Shady. Because Wolfie is very like, while he competitively is very old, content creation wise, he's very new. Yeah, Shofu. Yeah, that's a valid one. Because when did Wolfie start making content? Like 2020? Like actual full time. I think he started in like 2020. And Shady's been making videos since X and Y dropped. Once I get to 300 though, chat, I'm gonna make some food. I'll throw on the podcast. Just so you guys have something new to watch. Just because I want to get some grub. What about Joe Merrick? He doesn't really make content. I'm talking about like from a YouTube standpoint. How about this, chat? What about Twitch? Who's on your Mount Rushmore of Twitch Pokemon people? Because one of mine is the OG Shiny Hunter. Justin Flynn. Pichow. Absolutely, without a doubt. There's nobody who's ever gonna have a view count as high as he has. Smalland. I'm thinking of like they only do Pokemon. Absolutely though. Wolfie. I think Wolfie only streams on YouTube. A-Drive. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, am I egotistical if I say me? Do you think I would be the fourth one? I just can't think of anybody else. That's Johnstone behavior? Real. Yeah, because I feel like I've made a fair dent in like the shiny hunting aspect of content, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Anybody else? Anybody else you can think of, chat? I think this is also a great exercise to show how many good creators there are that are on Twitch, because I feel like a lot of people say that they only watch Twitch to watch me, when there's so many people. There's so many people, and have been so many people that have
Where did the time
made
go?
content.
7 months with Mr. Stone Johnston dummy.
Snoopy, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Kotatsu, yeah. She doesn't stream very much. She made a video recently that I watched. The one thing that does kind of make me sad though about Pokemon on Twitch is that I feel like less and less people are streaming. It's kind of a shame to see it. Because a lot of the people who are large Pokemon creators just stop streaming. Watch a ton of Super Kaizo people. Got you. I don't really know what that is, but I'm aware of the words. Mello, thanks for the 8 months. Cheers.
Hey John, cheers from the kayak.
There's no way you're in a kayak. Chat, I like kayaking. That's a very fun activity. The better activity for water sports is paddleboarding, the one where you have a giant paddle and you stand and you just like go like this as you stand on a surfboard. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's a fun time. Because you basically just feel like you're standing in the middle of the lake. What's Plink? It's Plink. I hate canoeing because there's another person there who can make you fall in. But that's fun. Because what if they've like wronged you on the canoe? Like, ooh, you're a bad paddler. Be like, oh, well, how about now? And you just capsize the both of you. And then a small kraken comes and takes your friend. Sedge with the 8 months.
shout out to the OGs.
That happened to my cousin,
Twits
by the way.
and Maryland.
Shout out to Benny. Taken way too soon. That's what a Kraken sounds like, if you're curious. Were you participating in The Weekend? Yes. Yeah. Also with Mr. Blue Vactor, probably. I will not be offended if Mr. Blue Vactor does not want to do Tornadus and Thunderous Dynamax Adventures with me. Because no one wants it. No one does. So I'm surprised you didn't have a rabbit outfit on. Okay, I'm wearing fleece. So kinda. I'm like half. I'm half rabbit, half man. Wait, like a centaur. That's so sad. I'm like a centaur rabbit. Can we join with you? I'm gonna have 2 screens. This one will probably be the one that I'm playing solo, and this is the one that you can join into. Mods, look up photos of a centaur rabbit, please. They remember Psycho? Yeah, he used to stream a lot too. I don't know why he stopped. So he would do like vanilla Nuzlocke back in the day. Are there any content creators who don't make content anymore that you want them to come back? Like they haven't uploaded in years. Some people say that about my channel, yeah. Some people say that about mine. Poketips? He makes videos now. He came back. He is already back. Steve? Yeah, I don't know what Steve's up to. I don't know what Steve's up to right now. Johnstone live? Nope, sorry, wrong. R.I.P. to Johnstone live, gone way, way too soon. Oh, how will we continue without Nuzlocke and gaming? I have to do so many push-ups, chat. I keep forgetting to do them. Filthy Frank. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard disagree on my side, brother. I think that the transformation to Joji was a very good thing. Yeah, I think that was that definitely needed to move on. Matt, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. The odds are 1 in 1365, or right now if you're me. Well, fair enough. John, are you friends with Alpharad? Yeah, we're getting married on Thursday. Leak! Crazy leak. No, I saw him at Univator in LA for all of 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, he's very nice, and hopefully we'll see him at Worlds. Poke Dave, thanks to the for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know him, but I have talked to him. Yeah, we got dinner one time. It was who was there? It was, I think Purple Cliff was there.
Did you know that if you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you get a free sub to use on your fav streamer, not Johnston dummy?
Okay, that's not nice. I think it was Jack, Boots, Alpharad, Jaden, Luba, And it was two of Alpharad's friends, I think, were there. I think that was everybody that was there. We went and got dinner in Hawaii. Which, by the way, Matt uploaded his Worlds vlog. I was so motivated because I was in a decent chunk of that because we hung out a pretty large amount of time. And it made me like wonder where all of my footage is. Gone. I have no idea where that SD card is. When I do find it, let it be known. I will make a video on it. But it's, I have no clue. The only footage I have is on my 3D camera, which like I have some footage and that's fun and cool to look at, but it's all of maybe 3 minutes of recording. And I recorded so much when I was there. So much footage. So, it's a shame. And I don't know why it's not in the SD card of this camera, because this is the camera that I brought to Worlds. Very, very peculiar. I'm also going to make another video very soon of regionals. Was it affected by Ripple? No, I never took it off of the camera. That's the weird part. That won't happen again though, because I'm bringing my my Osmo to every event from now on, and so I'm never bringing this specific camera, so there's gonna be no issue. Because I recorded, I think, 2 hours of footage when I was at regionals. You never see your POV of you and Matt filming each other and screaming, ah. Yeah, you know what's crazy is there was one part that he included in that video of him going to, we all went to a park and we were just kind of walking around. And I remember I saw a Picky Peck in real life. Like the bird that inspired Picky Peck. And I was like, oh, this is such good content. I remember filming it and I got up super close to the bird and everything. And I was so excited and so happy. And you will probably never see that footage. You see the Bear Walker skateboards? I didn't see the new ones, but I don't really care. I would just hang them up. You know what I mean? I wouldn't use it, but they're cool. I got the Umbra one. I think that's like the hardest one to get, right? I'm jealous you've been to Pokemon Go World Tours. My wife wouldn't let me spend $3,000 to travel and she would kill me. I mean, there might be one kind of near you. I guess it depends on where you are. Because they have Tour, and then they have Safari's only in Mexico, right? The city safari. Don't they only do that in Mexico? Or it's the same places every single year? No? Either way, GoFest is in 3 locations every year. It's always guaranteed US, guaranteed Japan, and then somewhere in Europe, I believe. And then you have Go Tour, which is also in 3 different locations, I think. I don't really know. Yeah, they're having it in Paris. I have some friends who are gonna go to Paris because they didn't want to go to New Jersey. Do you know how absurd that is? Like, that's how much people don't want to go to New Jersey, is that they are going across the world to not go there. That's a level of dedication. Because remember, I was asking, I talked to Boots about that. I was like, hey, are you going to GoFest? Because she's gone to previous ones. Like, because it was, at Pokemon Worlds, it was Jack, Boots, and I. We would be, and Steve, and we would be walking around the entire time at Pokemon Worlds, just catching Pokemon. We're like, oh, let's keep that up. Let's go to like an event together. And so I asked her, I was like, oh, are you going to Go Tour? And she's like, absolutely not. I'm going to Paris. Fair enough. Japan would be the better option, better experience. Yeah, absolutely it would. Yep, that's expensive. Very expensive. I'm gonna skip this one. Not a fan.
When do you think this video will come out?
Tomorrow. Endless stream, chat. I'm not
Nice.
ending stream until I get everything. Every last monster. Akihabara? Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Let it be known, whenever I do, because I want to go to Japan at some point, obviously. Whenever I do go for that, I will probably make like a 6-hour vlog. I will record every single second. If you made a video on Japan Pokemon Go, could you make the flight a business tax write-off? Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, yeah, I definitely could. I would like to let you know, chat, that I think I've mentioned it. I have not gotten to the specifics of it, but I bought a very nice booster box that I want to open on stream. It was the 100K special. It just took me a bit to get one. And it is in transit to me. I don't know when I'm opening it. However, Luke is in America. Yeah, so he does have the booster box, but he did not bring it with him. And it was for a very valid reason, because he thinks that it's going to be a little bit of a complication. So he's not in Georgia right now. He flew into New York City, and the what is that called? Is it just border control, but like at the airport? What are they called? Just customs? Yeah. Apparently they are very harsh in New York, and so if he was like, hey, if they ask, hey, what is this and what are you doing with it?
Happy 7 months. Smile.
He has to be like, oh, this is a booster box, and they has to declare how much it's worth. And if he tells them, they might just turn him around. And so he said that it would be better if he flew into Georgia to give it. Which is still gonna be sometime this year. So, yeah. Just wrong time to do it. Which is fine. Totally okay. But let it be known, I would also like to make a video with that booster box. What are your thoughts, chat? Just off of the premise of me opening a booster box. Every holo that I get or better, I shiny hunt it. Would you like that content? Do you think that would be good? I would open the booster box in full up front and then do all of the hunts. It's just the video would not be edited that way. Okay. Because that gives a good opportunity. Like if I pull, let's just say hypothetical. If in the booster box, there was a shiny Giratina, right? Let's just say that that's in the booster box. There's a shiny Giratina. Oh, no, wait, what? If I pull a second shiny Giratina, I have to hunt it again. And I think that's kind of funny content. Is it Gold Star era? Chat, there is no realm where I would have the money to buy any Gen 3 booster box that has a Gold Star car in it. The prices of those booster boxes are unbelievably expensive. There's no shot it would ever happen. Sorry. When was the last time you saw somebody open one of those booster boxes? Like, EX Deoxys, good luck. Keep dreaming. Yeah, the only person I think in chat, aside from Emily, that knows is Say I Can't. Because I talked to him at regionals. It's a good one. You will not be disappointed. Spartus, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. But you will not be disappointed. I have said, well, I've told you what the gen is. I'm fine with telling you the gen because it does not narrow it down even a little bit. It's a Gen 4 booster box. And it's a really good one. I don't know if it's the #1 best one, but I would say it's top 3. For sure it's top 3. So why is a booster box of EX Deoxys on sale for almost $80,000? Because that's what it costs. Yep. Are you sure you don't want an EX Team Rocket Returns box? I got one for $90K. Okay, starting bid, $40. Zaz, thanks for the 5 months. Going once, going twice. Why didn't you get it yet? The shiny or the booster box? The booster box is in the UK. Anyone want to pick it up for me? And then bring it to me? The shiny? TikTok has ruined our brains, chatters. Oh, did I make a new prediction? Or did Storm do that? Am I losing my mind? Am I crazy? Wow, I had a story that I was just about to tell, and it's kind of sad, because I was gonna tell you guys I saw a movie, a popular movie. Oh yeah. Okay, I saw a movie for the first time ever that no one. I don't think you guys would believe me if I told you that it was my first time seeing it at my age. But last night I watched School of Rock for the first time ever. Somehow I evaded watching that movie. Banger. It's an absolute banger. I don't know why I had never seen it. I saw like clips of it. But is there a popular movie that you think that I should see, chat? That's not new. Like a childhood movie that you love. How old was Jack Black in that movie? He's probably like young 30s, right? Land Before Time, seen it. Scream, banger movie. How to Train Your Dragon. Aren't they doing like a new one? They're rebooting it, but real people. Live action, yeah. It doesn't. I saw a trailer of it when I went to see the Minecraft movie. With real people? Wait, was the first one based on a true story? There's no way, right? I've never seen that movie though. Barbie in a Mermaid Tale. Smile. Any smilers? How'd you like the Minecraft movie? It was shockingly hilarious. It was a very, very funny movie. I did not believe it, that it would be, but it was. Yeah, dragons have went extinct, though. Extinct? Extinct. Extinct. New lore, everybody. They went down like the Titanic. Flying Skull, thanks for the Prime, the 7 months. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at John bullying people with dyslexia. Okay, sorry. I tried to full send that. I'm not making fun of chat. How many times do you make fun of me? How many times do you make fun of me? The dragons are still alive. They're in Agartha, in between the middle crust of Earth, between the Earth's core and outer crust. Fake. The Earth is flat, chat. There's no place that they can be. Prove you're a better speller? Okay, I can try. I need a cough drop. I need a nut cough drop. This is a banger. You ever heard the one where it's just the beginning where it's like dun 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 dun, and it just does that over and over? No shiny. We're so over odds right now, chat. What about the tea you said you make? Yeah, I did say I was gonna eat at 300. I'm gonna eat at 350. I will now. I will. I'm hungry. Trying to get some grub down. Today's grub of the day, chorizo, rice. I have a weird question because of Akinator. Do you use bad words? No. No, I would never curse in my life, chat. Ben, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Do you guys think I'm on Akinator now? You probably curse like a sailor out of stream. No.
7 months, hip hip hooray.
Holy. No shot, you have to be famous for that. Character. Is your character real? Yes. Does your character personally know you? Do I know me? Do I know me? I'm gonna say no. Is your character a YouTuber? Yes. Is your character a girl? I'm kind of girly pop, but no. Is your character Indian? No. Is your character black? No. Is your character a gamer? Yes. Contrary to popular belief, chat, I am white. Does your character like playing Roblox? No. Is your character known for Minecraft gaming? No. Is your character a Fortnite streamer? On Fridays. Does your character play VR? No. Is your character from Twitch? Yes. Does your character have a beard? No. Is your character associated with Ubisoft? I could never. Does your character have glasses? No. Is your character an indie wrestler? I don't recall. No. Does your character go to the same school as you? No. Does your character show their face a lot? Yep. I pressed the button. Stop. Yes. Is your character American? Unfortunately, yes. Is your character playing Nintendo games? Yes. Is your character a Titan? Yes, sir. Is your character associated with Ludwig? Now, a lot of people say that I am a Ludwig clone. Chat, I would like to make an announcement. I am just another white guy. Does your character have bacon hair? What does that even mean? No. Is your character a speedrunner? No. Does your character have numbers in their name? No. Is your character a demon lord? I don't even know who that is. No, that's not me. Does your character cuss a lot? Wait, we're here. No. Is your character famous for their butt? I could text some people and they'd say yes. Not yet. Probably though. Does your character make daily videos? In no realm could I do that. Does your character make videos in their bathroom? Yeah, that's for a different website. Is your character related in any way to Pokemon? Yes. Is your character a Poketuber? Yes. Does your character wear a hat all the time? No. Does your character dye their hair? No. Is your character obsessed with frogs? No. Is your character married? In my heart, I am. Is your character associated with the color purple? Now, I wonder who this could be about. Has your character ever sung? I don't know, how about this? Not bad. Wait. We have no idea who this man is. Well, now I'm sad. No. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Run it back. Is your character a Pokemon? No. Is your character stand on 2 legs? I'm sitting, but yeah. Is your character a famous YouTuber? Okay, so if we look at the numerical, I don't personally, but like if we
haha get it cause it's like Hoppy but a Pokemon.
If we look at the metrics up there, right? I'm not there, right? No plaque, but like, yeah. Yeah. Does your character live in India? No. Is your character black? No. Does your character have any kids? Not that I'm aware of. Is your character a boy? I'm a man. Is your character a gamer? Absolutely. High elo. Is your character known from Minecraft? No. Your character like playing Roblox? No. Is your character a Fortnite streamer? No. Does your character use a bow and arrow? No. Does your character cuss a lot? Never in my life, actually. Is your character normally in a chair? Yes. Does your character wear men's clothing? Yes. Does your character have a beard? See, here's the thing, is like, no. Does your character play a game by Epic Games? No. But I game epically. Is your character associated with green? No. You play Nintendo games? Yep. Is your character married? No. Is your character known for making YouTube shorts? No. Does your character speedrun? No. Does your character have glasses? No. Does your character love Lyrical Lemonade? I mean, yes, but like why you wouldn't know that unless you knew that from stream. Like I like Lyrical Lemonade, yeah. I'm gonna say probably. I just want to get to the bottom of this, chat. I've never seen Akinator time out. The servers are bad. Kyle, thanks for the 34 months. Carl, thanks for the Prime as well. Steelix, thanks for the 7 months. Second try? Is it the ad block? I don't have that. It surely isn't that. They're working on scrubbing you from the internet. You can't unscrub this shiny that I'm getting right here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Every game you play ends like listed. What does that even mean? 350, everybody. Lemang 350. And the result! OMG. Can't forget the shiny. Never, never, never. All right, chat. I'm gonna grab some food. In the meantime, podcast. Unbelievable frame one. Insane frame one photo. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be right back. I'm just sipping, having a cold one. Nice cold one, chatters.
I had to take off
Okay,
my
yeah. Let's just take it off. Let's take it off.
Yeah.
It looks good, but it's just not ideal.
So do you.
I have to say, your ratio, it's getting real dark at the bottom of yours.
Yeah, no, I didn't do too well. Look, I was trying to.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back. Okay.
Before we got on camera, that we used to have the budget. We used to have
Type
the
one if
budget
you'll miss
for
me.
a
See
bartender,
ya.
but just not anymore. Bye. Just not anymore. So now I am the bartender. But I mean, I haven't tasted it yet.
I think it's because I mixed mine. When we were taking photos,
Yeah.
so my ratio looks.
It look. I mean,
yours looks better. It's just I'm scared for you. Just that the whole bottom is gonna be
just grenadine.
syrup. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a sunrise.
Yeah, it does.
I might mix mine.
You nailed
too.
it.
I might mix mine too. Grab one of these tiny little straws. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming in. For those that don't know, what are you? What are you doing? Who are you?
I'm a little bit of a gamer, I guess you could say.
Okay.
So I do Pokemon videos. I do kind of challenges, kind of completionist style.
Right.
Ish. Right now, I am currently trying to get every shiny Pokemon, which if you don't know, shiny Pokemon are known to be rare and elusive. Think of like a rare CS:GO skin, like a dragon lore for every single Pokemon.
Yeah,
in a way.
that's just unbelievable.
So yeah, that's kind of my game plan, and
Yeah.
I'm not close at all.
You're not. Yeah, you can't. There's no way you can be close. Yeah, I was. I got really into Pokemon. Pokemon to me is like when it comes to Harry Potter and Pokemon and Star Wars, they all come and go.
Yeah.
Like and recently over the past like 2 months, like Pokemon, I don't know what it was. Well, actually I do know. I started a video and it involved Pokemon in it, and then I was like, wow, I just love it. And also I had never used. I have an analog Pocket.
Yeah, and they're great.
And they're
aren't they?
amazing. I didn't realize they were. I got one years ago and I never used it. I just thought they looked really cool. So I got a copy of Pokemon Silver and I started playing it and I was like, wow, this is it's just so addicting. And then I started watching Pokemon YouTubers and yeah, that's when you came across my recommended. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of pick your brain about everything. Where did it all start? Where did you get introduced to Pokemon, and when did you decide to make that a career?
Okay, so first, it is honestly right when I was like born basically, because I remember vividly. It was so my mom she used to work as like a desk secretary at a at the time I don't actually know what she did, but she worked as a secretary.
Okay.
And there was a second secretary that she worked with, and her son at the time was probably like 10, so he was getting out of the Pokemon phase.
Okay.
And I remember him bringing over like a whole bucket of just like a bunch of Pokemon toys from like 1997-ish.
Oh, it's a toy.
And
okay.
yeah, and then over time, like I learned through books about the video games, because I grew up. I don't know. I'm assuming you didn't, but like I didn't grow up in a very video game household.
No, I didn't either. No.
So my family wasn't super like keen on me playing video games. Rather go outside, do sports and stuff like that. So, but eventually I got my hands on a copy of Emerald, and it was kind of game
Emerald.
over.
Was that Game Boy Advance?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so your first Pokemon was Pokemon Emerald.
Yes.
Oh wow!
Mm-hmm.
And you found out.
I was late.
You found out through toys and books about Pokemon.
Yeah.
And you're like, I gotta check this Pokemon thing out.
The most odd way. Yeah, for sure.
That is very interesting. Yeah, I remember the first. I always tell people my first video game system was the Xbox original, but I mean it's not technically true because I had a green Game Boy Pocket. That was the first gaming thing that my parents ever got me. And you know, they got me a copy of tennis. It's like you're Mario and you play tennis.
Yeah.
And then eventually I got my hands on Pokemon Yellow, and I mean, it was over. It was over at that point. I mean, I sunk so many hours into that. But my mom would say, "Go play outside," and then I would just grab my Game Boy and go.
I
out
did the
sit,
exact same.
Sit on the curb and play.
Yes. Absolutely, it counts.
Yeah.
So would you say this is your second wave of Pokemon? Do you also have the Pokemon Go phase? That
I had a
everybody
Pokemon Go phase for sure. Well, everyone did.
did? Yeah. Yeah.
And then I also had whenever COVID was a thing, and whenever Logan Paul bought all those first edition booster boxes, my fiance and I were trying to find Pokemon cards. I mean, everywhere. Like you couldn't find them. You couldn't find them anywhere. Like the Vivid Voltage era, like that whole era. I was really into that. But I mean, I come and go when it comes to Pokemon just in general. I like watching the what's the little browser game where you like have a team and it's very like
oh, were you talking about like Pokerogue? Or
maybe I'm not sure. Where you can
think of browser games.
There's like I don't know if it is it might not be a browser game. It might be like a real game, but you just have all you do is just battle someone else and you with your team of Pokemon.
Oh, Showdown.
Showdown is that what it's called?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I watch like Showdown videos. I didn't even know what the game was called, but I watched like there's like a guy who makes like look goofy edits of in Showdown. I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
You know who it is?
I've seen a bunch of them.
Yeah. So I go through different waves at all, or when it comes to Pokemon, like all the different like. There's just so many elements of Pokemon that we were just talking about it earlier. Yeah. And have you always been just a fan of Pokemon in general? Have you just because it seems like a majority of your videos are the game?
Yeah, no, I mean I'm a fan of everything. It is overwhelming though. There's just so much like some things I haven't ever touched, like the manga. I've just never read any of that. And
I forgot that existed.
Long. The anime, haven't really watched it.
Right? Really?
It's I think there's 1,200 episodes. I'm good.
Yeah, no,
not enough time in the day.
There's no shiny hunting there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. But yeah, I mean, like it's mostly gaming, but the more that I'm going out to events, because I got invited last year to go to Pokemon Worlds, and that was super fun, and it definitely opened my eye to the whole competitive scene, like a lot harder than it's because I'm a very casual gamer at heart, and so the competitive side has always kind of been a little too daunting for me to step into, and so when I was presented it in front of me, I was like, oh, okay, that I get it. Yeah.
So what's like the most intense thing, competitive wise at Worlds? Like what section of competition did you really see like the most like try hard, like people really going hard for it?
Well, it's definitely VGC for sure. Yeah, but I think all of them have their own kind of hustle to them because the prize pools for them are pretty ridiculous for just one singular winner.
Wow, that's interesting. I think I would have thought the trading card game would be more popular than the video game tournaments.
Well, right. I don't know if you've seen the TCG right now, but it is it's like it was in 2020.
Yeah,
if arguably worse.
People fighting and stuff in Costco's. Yeah, yes, I have seen that.
Yeah, there's I remember there's a
splashed water on my
Kroger
shirt.
nearby.
I feel
they did like this
stupid.
whole thing with this whole collab where they're putting these Pokemon stations where you can buy Pokemon cards inside of Kroger, like a bunch of different grocery stores.
Okay.
And I remember finding it.
I was washing my look.
I messaged my assistant. I was like, "Oh, look at this. We're gonna
look. I'm
buy packs
stupid.
on stream. It's gonna be so fun." And then people found out.
John sits there like a little boy who would start crying at any second. God, I know that your comments suck. Hold on. Let's see. What's the damage? Hold on. Show biceps. Bro switched up in one stream. Show biceps, he says. No. Huh? That's out of context? What's the context? I think the context is that you're gone for a while. See you later, buddy. Let's keep clicking. Oh, also? You really watched your posture in that podcast? Okay, no. I mean, I brought it up. My posture was really good. It was really good, but it wasn't intentional because they were like bar stools. They were like bar stools. So you had to sit straight in them. But my posture's good, right? It was pretty solid. Does that drink make you itchy? It's one of the only ones that doesn't. It's like that, and certain pre-workouts will make me itchy, but I hate sitting on a bar stool for a long time. We were there for probably 3 hours. No way it doesn't. It depends on the person. Because there are definitely quite a few that do that to me. For sure. Some people like being itchy. I'm not one of those people, but I know people who they like pre-workout because it makes them itchy and uncomfortable. I don't like when I feel like my skin is crawling. It makes me not focus on anything I'm doing. Like I have some friends that I've worked out with and they're fans of that. You tried the peach Jolly Rancher? No, I've not. They actually ended. This is a rare beverage because they ended the partnership. It's now it's just watermelon. You can just buy a watermelon flavor. There's no Jolly Rancher on it anymore. You mean itchy metaphorically or literally? No, like you actually are itching. Yeah. I think it's doesn't that happen if you just have more caffeine than you normally do? Isn't that just a reaction to your body? Green apple? I don't like green apple. Not a fan. I don't know. It happens to a lot of people. What happened when itchy after pre-workout? Beta alanine. Okay. It's, yeah, if you have it within high doses. Number one goog. Number one goog of the day. That's in rotation, by the way. IRL speakings, I'm saying goog. Hot honey chicken, thanks for the prime. Don't get me started on hot honey chicken. Whoever decided to make hot honey needs to be kissed on the mouth. Sorry, was that too far? You're hot, honey. Don't flirt with me. Don't you dare flirt with me. It's signed that way because you have to exercise to get rid of the feeling. That makes me not want it. It makes me want to go home and not be anxious. Favorite Scarlet and Violet starter? If we're basing it off of the starter Pokemon, it's probably Sprigatito. I think that's what I did in my ranking, and then it's Fuecoco, and then it's Quaxley. I'm sorry. Quaxley enjoyers? Not for me. Not for me. Yeah, hot honey is so easy to make too. Ads, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. No ads for you. You guys get the special Sprigatito card from Pocket? Homophobic? What do we think? Very gay chat? Is that homophobic of me to not like Quaxley? Yes! Oh, well, it was a good run, everybody. It was a good run. John, give me a name for my Minecraft world. Gay land. No. The only thing I can think of is Gayland. Oh my god, no, I got more, I've got more. Nope, it's Gayland. It's gotta be Gayland. Yeah, for sure. Gay town? No. No, it's not enough. I didn't mean to click that. Gay Ranch. There's really cities named Gaylord. That's actually, that's an old name. There are people who their names are Gaylord. I remember there was like I think a famous baseball player. His name was Gaylord. I think it's kind of hard. No pun intended. In June, there should be a gay ranch event. What would happen? What in the world would happen at the gay ranch event? Good idea. We don't have any, they just said a thing. They didn't say anything about it. What am I supposed to do with that? Mod that chatter. You don't want to be mod. Beth, do you like being mod? Actually, Beth, is there anything that you hate? I feel like you just like everything. Probably the worst mod to ask that question to. Honestly, deforestation. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not epic. That's it. Wow. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. This is why I don't play Mystery Dungeon, chat. What is this? What is it? What's going through my ears sonically? Yeah, just keep oinking, everybody. We need a full reset. Wait! I'm cured! I can breathe! I'm healing! I'm actually healing! He just... Chat, do I look like I do drugs? Because I don't. I'm a straight edge. Adderall is crazy. No. No. However, if I was getting real frustrated with some IKEA furniture, I would ask a friend. Absolutely. I thought you were gay mild. I'm a gay mild, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Hey John. Hope the day is going well. Listen to the podcast you were on and the advice you gave helped a ton.
Hey Zachary, thanks for the 5 months. What did I say? Can I be so honest with you, chat? The last like 30 minutes of that podcast, I don't remember much of what I said. It you know, the drinks were flowing. I don't really remember a ton of the things, the comments that I made. So that might be worth getting the Patreon. I might have said something crazy. Yeah, straight edge. I can have a couple drinks. All 2 of them? Okay, so each drink was 2 shots. Which, you know, across 3 hours, that's, you know, that's nothing crazy. However, it's a decent amount. It's a decent amount for sure. Yeah, I don't know what advice I gave, but you know, if you'd like to enlighten us, I'm down to talk about it more. It was a great podcast. I had a very good time. The only thing I didn't like about it is just the how in and out it was. Like I would have loved to enjoy the area, but also that's not why I went there. And additionally, I couldn't do it anyways. I couldn't be there for long. But I have some great footage to show you guys of that entire thing. What area was it? They told me that I can share it, so it's fine. It's in I think Fresco, Texas, which is it's like 45 minutes north of Fort Worth, Texas. We went to there. I went to the Optics Studio, and the Optics Studio is shared with Gearbox, who makes Borderlands. I don't know what other games does Gearbox make. Is it just Borderlands? Gears of War. What was
Happy
the
Easter, John and chat.
What was the
I
last
hope your day
Gears?
is nice and catches are shiny.
We're getting a shiny today, chat. It's happening. Use your points. Borderlands movie. Are they actually working on the movie? I would assume they would just license that out to somebody else. But yeah, so I went there and it was very nice. It was a cool little town. And I went and got a burrito bowl after I was done, and that was the whole evening. And I just stumbled to my hotel and left the next morning. Oh, I forgot to mention this. So when I checked into the hotel, keep in mind, they were nice enough to book the hotel and everything for me. They got my flight, they got my hotel and everything. And so I pull up to the hotel, and keep in mind I had a morning flight, and so I ended up getting to the hotel at like 1:30 p.m. And when I walk in, there's a guy in the back, like just kind of like chilling behind the counter, and he gets up, he's like, "What can I do for you?" I was like, "Oh, I wanted to check in." And he looks at me, and then he lets out like this huge sigh. He's like, "I can do it for you, but like you should have called." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm apologizing, but I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I had to do that." And he's like, "Yeah, you can't check in until 3." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Now here, I would like to note, chat, this is not an inconvenience for me. I could have just waited in the lobby for an hour, but we didn't get to that point. He then proceeded to just cook me. He's like, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea." He's like, "We sent you an email." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't book this hotel." He's like, "Yeah, but you got an email." I'm like, No, it got sent to them. They're like, "We sent you multiple emails." Like, it's not clicking with this man that I'm like, and keep in mind, I don't, in those situations, I don't escalate. I'm just like, "Oh yeah, no," you know, like I'm not gonna argue, but I'm going to defend myself if I'm very clearly like not in the wrong. I'm like, "Oh no, somebody else booked this for me." I'm handing him my cards and stuff like that too, for like the incidentals and whatever. And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, like somebody else booked this for me. I'm doing a podcast, and so I got flown out for it." And as he's putting my card into like the machine, he goes like this. "Here's your card." He's like, he did not even want to dive into that conversation in the slightest. But it was such a peculiar interaction, because he just did not believe my story, which it wasn't a story, but you know what I mean? He didn't believe my tale in the slightest. He just thought I was just being a nuisance, but I would have been like, "Oh yeah, I'll just wait. That's fine." But he just decided to immediately huff and puff about it. I would also like to note, chat, typically they set the check-in time for 3 p.m. if the hotel is busy. The parking lot had 2 cars. There were 2 cars in this hotel parking lot, chat. It's not like they were swamped. There was nobody in the lobby every single time that I went in. There was not a single person in the lobby. The other thing is cleaning. Yeah, for sure. But also it's important to note that they instantly had a room. There was no waiting whatsoever. He was like, okay, here's your room. It just seemed like he wanted to complain, and I thought it was peculiar. And I'm not acting like his job is super fun. It doesn't look like it'd be a fun job to just sit around and do nothing all day, right? But
Cool to see you
I don't know
on
why
that
I got
podcast
shot in that.
episode. How was the Hotlanta regional?
Hotlanta was great. It was a great trip, and I have I might actually get some of that done tonight. It shouldn't take a long time to put all of that together. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I want to show you about that whole trip. I did mention a lot of it last stream, but I did leave a decent amount out. No, it was unbelievably good weather there. Yeah, it's a vlog. It will probably be raw footage. I think I have 2 hours of footage. I'm just gonna cut that down to probably like an hour or something. Not a lot of editing effort will go into it, but no, not the main channel, no. Secret channel. But yeah, the weather there, because usually Atlanta this time of the year is like, it's like 80, it's like low 80 for spring. It was a cool like 69 the whole weekend. It did rain a lot. However, it was real nice and cool. I was very happy about that, especially if you know, like I'm showing people around. Also, I will say that the group that I had was very nice. Yeah, they were very appreciative of me being like willing to tour people around and everything. Because I organized like a whole group meetup with like 20 different people, and it was very nice to see everybody. You guys, when was the last time you've been on a group trip, chat? You go on a trip with some friends. Exaggerate, thanks for the 19 months, I'm sorry. I appreciate it. You've never done it? It doesn't have to, I'm not talking like you flew from state to state. I'm talking like you went on a group trip to like an amusement park. Zachary with 100 bits. Just about planning your streams day to day so you know what each stream is going to be about. It's helping wonders when planning my streams and stuff. Oh, like that's, oh, okay. For reference, chat, that was earlier. We were talking about my advice that I was giving on the podcast. Yeah, planning is very important. You really, it's hard to walk into a stream with no plan. Because there's just not like, I'm down for random stuff to happen in stream, but I need like a concrete, like today we're hunting this. That's like the bar, for sure. Because you can go live to go live, and that's totally fine. But it's nice to have at least a little bit of direction. You should start a mentorship program like the Minecraft dude. No. Chad, type 1 if you want me to start selling courses. $50 a course. I'll teach you everything that you need to know. Step 1, I'll give this one for free. Lose your hair today. You don't need it. One-on-one sessions. Chat, there is nothing I could tell you one-on-one that you can't just learn. There is no there's really no secret to content creation. John, are you a high value man? I don't think I'm a low value man, but I don't think I'm a high value either. I don't know what the appropriate answer is for that. I don't think I'm a loser, but I don't think I'm, you know, the 6'5" Giga Chad billionaire. You're a short value man. You know what they call that? A great value. And I'll take it any day of the week. I thought that was shiny. I don't know why. Fun size. I'll take it. Yeah, this is Let's Go. This is Celadon, though. There's something you can very much teach me one-on-one that you can't just say to stream. You are not pulling. It will not happen. Pack it up. Pulling grass. I don't even know what that means, Beth. John is the Walmart great value range. That's not bad. That's a great deal. Worth the investment. Yeah, this is on Easter, chat. Let's be mindful. Freaktober is not even close. It is, however, 4. Have we got any of the targets yet? No. Nope. Are you gonna postpone Friend Safari weekend due to DA weekend? Yeah, so that was the original plan. That's why I'd never announced it. Is because I mentioned it on stream, and then Blue Vactor was in my chat, and I asked him, I was like, hey, when's the next DA weekend? And he DM'd me the dates. And actually, let me leak the DMs verbatim of what I said. Secret info about the weekend. April 25th to 27th, so we can send tornadoes then if you'd like to. And I said in all caps, oh no! He said, obviously we can do it earlier, like tornadoes. And then I said in all caps, I was gonna do Friend Safari that weekend. And then he does capital D colon. And then no hesitation, immediately after, I said, I'm canceling that real quick. And then he just said W. Yeah, so friends are canceled for the rest of this month. However, next month, ooh, we're so up. So if you've not added people for the Friend Safari, might be a good time. Hey, John, first time in your stream since July. Let's fact check this. Let's check. Oh my God, they're right. Wow. Round of applause. First honest chatter. That's huge. That's amazing news, everybody. We'd love to see that. Unbelievable news. I just set up my hands like a little goblin to do random encounters. I'm so coded for Yamask right now. It's not even funny. Hey, look at this. It's right here. It's right here. Never mind, I tricked you. Little goblin boy. Can someone do that in the witch voice, please? Please smile. Does Twitch just archive your chat
Life
history?
is like a sandwich. Whichever way you flip it, the bread comes first.
That's actually so true. Get your bread up, chat. Get a shiny already? Enough time has passed. I'm ready. Here it is. Good farm. Good farm. Good try. We did a good try, chat. Wait, John, I did Akinator and it guessed you right after Doug Doug. I'm in there. I'm in there, chat. You forgot this was the easiest.
I forgot what you said to say.
Close enough. I'll take that. That was pretty good. Get a third 3DS and hunt Landorus on it.
Little goblin boy.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Fantastic.
Hello, little goblin boy.
Mm-hmm. It's all coming together now. I'm a big fan. How are the little mans? Gian was talking this morning. He was chatting up a storm. Not to be confused with chatting with Storm. Hold on. No leaks, but this was Baby in the window yesterday. Baby into window. Baby into window. Baby into window. And I was laying on my couch yesterday after, was this yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. And then Baby fell asleep on me. He eeped. He eeped big time. This is top 10 Baby moment of all time, I think. Looks yummy. How are you soft resetting 2 3DSs at once? I have 2 hands. And rubber band and dime. That's my loadout. My perks, sleight of hand, flak jacket, ninja. But I can sub out for tack mask for sure at any point. How about you show us your real bands? They're all in Pokemon games. I'll money spread you right now. No scavenger is crazy. I don't need it. I just loot. You ever take slide off and feel like you're reloading with slow-mo? No, but you guys ever do sleight of hand in real life? You ever reload your paper towel holder? You like chuck it out and then... I know I do. No shinies. You know what I'm thinking about right now, chat? Where is the next Elder Scrolls game? I want to find a game that I can sink into. And I know it's not related, but I think if I were to sink into a game right now, is a valid answer Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that a banger? Can I play Baldur's Gate? No. None of them. Not a single one. Maybe one day. We'll see. Chat's super behind. What? Chat, plink right now. Let's do a quick test. Who up plink maxing right now? Yeah, you guys aren't reacting fast enough. Please. Seamless. The moment I say an emote, you have to do it. Everybody handshakage right now. This is essential. You need to. Yeah, I probably should have picked an easier emote to spell. That one's a tough one. Chat's like 5 seconds behind. We have a mobile viewer chat. Confirmed. Oh, this is a banger. Green Greams. Oh yeah, shout out to Fish Love, by the way. I have a good feeling, chat, with the streams after this one. We're gonna have a very good time with finding shinies. I don't want to leak it, but it's gonna be very fun. I think it'll be a banger stream. Hopefully we walk out with at least like 3 shinies. Also, on an unrelated note, Scarlet and Violet isn't fun. I didn't say that. Also, Scarlet and Violet is fun. I don't want to hear that either. I really want to do more Dex Nav. We need a Dex Nav the entire Pit of line, which I know there's no one who cares about that, but it needs to be done. Back to PLA, we caught all of the Gen 5 Pokemon in one day, Ian. Every single one was already caught. I care about Pit of. Okay, what about Unpheasant? You know what I'm so excited about, chat? When's the Switch 2 come out? Isn't it a month away? Like, technically? It's like a month and a half, right? Yeah, okay, so like a month and a half away, which is absurd to think about. I am so excited to see the narrative. I have said this for probably, what? Like a year and a half? I'm sure you could look through old VODs of me talking about the Switch 2. I am very excited to see the narrative of Scarlet and Violet. I would love to see what the narrative is going to be. John, are you gonna pay $80 for a Pokemon game? Yep. Yes, I am. If that's the price they make it. I think people are going to switch up and they're going to like Scarlet and Violet more with the better frame rate. Because I know a lot of people don't play that game because of the frame rate, which, like, I can get to an extent. I guess, like, chat, type 1 if you get, like, nauseous if a game has bad frame rate. I've never personally experienced that. I've just been, like, anytime it happens, I'm like, whoa. That's all I say. Whoa, that's crazy. Either way, I think that's one of the largest issues that people have with those games is that the frame rate is not great. And when you remove that, what do you think about the game? If I'm being totally honest, I think it would have been really banger marketing for the Switch 2. You know how they just did the demo kiosk for Mario Kart World? They should have had Pokemon there. Because if they're like, hey, look at how much better Scarlet and Violet runs on the Switch 2, I think more people would buy the game. I don't know why that was not in their marketing. Like, they didn't even show any gameplay of that whatsoever. Because even though I like Scarlet and Violet, that is probably one of the more controversial video games that's come out in the past few years. You either really like that game or you hate it. And that was a moment where they could have, you know. John, if the best ever Pokemon game released for $150, would you buy it? Yes. Yeah, chat. I think, chat, I'm not a good person to ask that because this is my job. If they were like, hey, John, the game is $250 this year, I would still buy it. I would be like, what could possibly be in this game? What in the world could be in this game? But I would still buy it. No shiny. But what if it was 600? Nah, I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to. I changed my mind. The update's available at launch? I assume, yes. Yep. At what price would you not buy it? Any price, chat. Because here's the thing, chat, is any Pokemon game that I buy, I can write it off. It genuinely does not even matter what the price of the game is to me. That's why it's not a big deal. There's absolutely no downside to me buying it. $1 more billion. Chat, we're way past Morbius. That was what, 4 years ago? Yeah, like the Switch 2. Yeah, I can write that off too. If you need to get a bank loan to afford it, that'd be kind of sick. How do you get bits? I've used Twitch for a year now. I have no idea how it works. You have to buy bits. Do you write off the 5 Switches you got? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I use them. Yep. I've said this before, and some people like this response, and a lot of people don't like it, but I'm just being honest. If a game is $70, I will buy it if it has $70 worth of content in it. You know, if the game is $80 and it has $80 worth of content, I will buy that video game. The issue with that mentality, though, is it's based on who makes the game and their responsibility of thinking their game is actually worth that. Right? Because like the moment that video games become $80 is when FIFA is like, oh wait, okay, we can make the game $80 and people will still buy it when the game doesn't have $80 worth of content. Like for example, Ultra Sun and Moon retail was $40. This game has more than $40 worth of content. 100% has more than $40 worth of content. Yeah, I mean FIFA does that right now, anyways. Because the game, what are PS5 and Xbox Series X games are 70, right? Like they're flat 70 across every console, I think. Yeah, which I don't know how much more video games can cost before people don't buy them. Because let's look at it. I think a better way to look at my opinion on game prices is to look at games that I would buy that aren't Pokemon related. Because if you're like, John, would you buy an $80 game of like, I don't know, what's popular right now? I think this gives you a good framework. Like I don't know, like what's a AAA title game that people are buying? Fortnite, it's a free video game, chat. Fortnite! I love Fortnite. GTA, that's also a different one. Okay, let's use like Call of Duty. Those come out like every single year, right? Would I pay $80 for a Call of Duty game? No. No, because every single time I've bought one, I've played it for a week and a half and then never touched it again. I have no interest whatsoever. Would I pay $80 for Halo? No. Nope. I love Halo. They have not given me a reason in the past decade to spend money on their games. Get Game Pass? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Would you buy that if they had that for Pokemon, chat? John, I hate to say it, but you're so right. Chat, you can agree with me. You can. You can agree with me and say, wow, John, that was very insightful. Because how much is it per month for Game Pass? 10 bucks? You getting the Switch 2 bundle? Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's if I can get it. That's the plan. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Quilladin. Want to crush him. Want to Game Pass is 20. I mean, if you get the online as well, I mean, it's in terms of monthly subscription services, that's probably not terrible. I can think of some horrible ones, like Netflix. Like, I had a friend over last night, and he wanted to watch Black Mirror. And as we were, like, setting it up, I'm like, oh, is it on Netflix? He's like, yeah. And I straight up told him, I was like, I'm not paying to watch that. There is nothing that makes me want to have a Netflix membership. A date? Yes, we kissed. Yep, right on the couch. Real intimate. Yeah, I just didn't, I don't want to buy it. Because I've had it for a long time. Because I did what pretty much most people did with a Netflix membership. When Stranger Things came out, a whole bunch of people got a Netflix membership. I was one of them. I watched that, and they're like, oh, the next season's coming out next year. I'm like, okay, well, I can hold over. I can watch some stuff in the meantime. Next season comes out. Oh, cool, I'll watch that. Epic, worth the money. And then in the third season, they're like, oh, it's gonna be out soon. And then it wasn't. It wasn't out. And I was like, okay, well, I'll try and find something else to watch. And this is around the time frame where Netflix started to like lose shows. They had less and less shows, and they were getting sent to different services. And so I got like Hulu. I started watching more on Hulu. And I cannot name many shows that I am driven to watch on Netflix. There are not many. Kendall, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. But you know what's absurd? I think that even now, Netflix is the second most subscribed to service. I don't know how accurate. Amazon's number one, without a doubt, because there's 300 million people, I believe, that have Amazon Prime.
Meow.
And that's now. Imagine a year from now. Mighty, thanks for the 5. Shout out to all the people meowing in chat right now. What were we even talking about? I'm just thinking about meowing. Oh yeah, Amazon's like the number one subscribed service. I think Netflix is still second, which is crazy because I don't care.
Meow bald meow.
Cats don't say bald. Benny, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Are you watching Last of Us? No. Nope. I think it takes a lot for me to watch a TV show. I am one of those people who will watch a TV show start to finish, and then once the TV show is done, I will watch the TV show again. Is that crazy? I just buy the DVDs at this point. That's not a terrible idea. The issue is that you can't do it for a lot of those shows. Like, there's no Stranger Things on DVD. There's no, I was gonna say Game of Thrones, but that definitely is on DVD. So that's why you don't watch the Pokemon anime? Okay, so I actually do, I have a subscription to the Pokemon anime. It's through Amazon. I think it's $3 a month, and you get every single Pokemon episode. And most of the movies, half of them, people still buy DVDs. Yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, probably not DVDs, but Blu-ray. Yeah, for sure. Yep. And here's the benefit of doing that is that people don't buy them. Like, they do buy them, but they don't at the same time. But people who do buy them, buy a lot of them because they go on sale pretty quickly because there's not a giant market of people who still want physical media. And so you can get movies that you can watch forever for pretty cheap in comparison to buying it digitally. Like, if you go to one of those Walmart bins that they have in front of the tech aisles, it's loaded with very recent movies, I'm sure. I think physical media would be history in a decade. No, I don't think so. It is overwhelmingly, like, chat, type 1 if you have more digital media than physical. Like, I understand. We're looking at it from, I think, the same perspective, but different mentalities. Because you're looking at it as like more people have digital media than physical, so there's no reason for them to keep making physical stuff. But I think they see it as there's no issue because they're still making money. They'd rather make more money with physical media and digital media than to just have digital. Does that make sense? My Steam library dwarfs my physical copies? Yeah. Yeah, like I have probably, I don't know, 200 something Steam games. You don't own digital media? I mean, like, yeah, in a way. Yeah, I hear you. But also, here's the thing, chat, is the digital media that I buy it on platforms that will not go away. Like, it is statistically so unlikely. Like, I have digital movies on my Amazon account. The odds of Amazon closing their doors is 0. There is no realm that they ever shut down as a business. Like, what would have to happen would be, I mean, the Earth would have to shut down. They own the Earth. Amazon losing the license? I mean, if you already bought it, then I think you're fine. I returned from the airport. The Uber thought that my friend was my partner until he started talking. That's silly. That's silly. My Uber drivers don't talk to me. They don't. To be fair, the last one I had was hard of hearing. And I know sign language, but I only know a little bit. And so when I got out of the Uber, I could tell just by the, it was on his profile on Uber. And so I didn't realize that until I got into the car. And so when I left, like, I got my stuff and I was like, thank you. And I got out. But I didn't want to say thank you early because then I would have been locked into signing with this man that probably should, one, have his hands on the steering wheel at all times, but additionally, I don't know that much. I can fingerspell. Can you show us a sign? Yeah, I can definitely do that. So this one's pretty common one. This is called Stop.
10 months, wow. If Amazon loses licensing, it doesn't matter if you bought a show or movie, it is still taken off Amazon.
Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I haven't had that yet. So I guess I have a good track record. Yeah. Why did I know this was coming when I heard you type? Am I predictable, chat? Should I switch things up? There's a website called... Hold on, don't find the shiny. There's a website called Pokeflix, and it has every movie and episode. Chat, I'm too baby for that. Do you think that Confetti Wop is a good shiny name? What is the Pokemon? Confetti... What could that Pokemon even be? The first thing I thought of was, what Pokemon has one eye? Roggenrola. Pokemon's officially released the first 3 seasons for free. That's true. Yeah, because they have a whole... What's the name of that channel? Is it just Pokemon TV? Something like that. Oh yeah, because we reacted to Brock saying some insane stuff. Some insane stuff. That I do not remember. Congrats on being around the bar. It was cool to watch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a fun time. It was very neat. And he is very eager to get more Pokemon people on the show. Like, we talked about it, I think, on the podcast, but also off the podcast. He's like, yeah, I really want to get... like a lot of people that I know, like he, you know, I don't think this is a huge spoil just because they know each other, so it's not like a secret. But I think at some point he's gonna have like Dylan on the stream because Dylan is very tapped into esports, So, and they've also hung out before. Yeah, the fact that you had Tyreek Hill, that was crazy. Yeah, that's an insane. Like, what did you have to talk about? What do you have to talk about with a sportsman? Chad, if I were to have a podcast and it's one singular episode and never again, who would be on the podcast? Who would be my one singular guest? Baby. Baby doesn't speak. He goes, T-Pain. That actually, yeah, that'd be sick. Did you see him at Coachella? With the crazy steampunk Shadow the Hedgehog? I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Especially the way that he speaks to me on stream. It made me sad though, because watching his crowd at Coachella, it just screamed they didn't know the lyrics. And you know what? I get it. I'm getting older. I understand that. But like he has so many songs that are popular. The Bald Cast. That's not even a good pun. Like you're telling me that you don't know lyric for lyric Bartender. There's no way you don't. That has not been in rotation in your life at least twice a year. I'm getting older, is barely in his 20s. I know, but like in comparison to people who are going to those concerts, no hands, but T-Pain didn't write that. What is Roscoe Dash doing these days? Let's see. That's the only song I've ever heard him on. Oh no, that's not true. No, it is. That's the only song I've ever heard him on. He was also on the song Sexy Girl Anthem. And I missed it? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm 25 and I don't think I've heard a T-Pain song in my life. That just statistically can't be true. There's no way. He owned 2007. He was like every feature in 2007. I was born in 2006. That doesn't. Oh, I'm getting one guide by another person. I wasn't talking to you. Step back, little bro. He's doing math. True. Beer Belly, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, he had a crazy run in 2007. He was every pop feature, like every huge song. ...2007 was when I was in my musical theater phase of life. I was in one play. I was in one musical. So that was my musical phase. And it was probably around that time, too. Do you think the Pokemon franchise will die out? No. No, I genuinely think if I live to see the age of like 80, they will still be making Pokemon games. It is too wildly successful of a franchise for them to ever quit. There's no reason for them to stop making them. Were you a tree? No, I was one of Snow White's dwarfs. Because you gotta think, there is no way they will stop making TCG, because that's their most profitable thing, right? I think that they make more money from the TCG than they do the video games, especially now. They make more. Merch. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of like the core aspects. If we were to take just like the core like competitive franchises, does Pokemon Go make more money? Probably not, right? Because Pokemon Go makes about $2 billion a year. I would assume the TCG makes more than $2 billion. I'm not sure. Which, by the way, chat, I am going to GoFest this year. If you'd like to say hi. I think out of all of the events like Pokemon events for me to go to meet people, Pokemon Go is one of the worst. Because nobody is looking up the entire weekend. Everybody is staring at their phones like this. What day are you doing the park experience? I think Saturday. Something like that. I don't remember. And that's mostly because I got set up for it. Because I have I contacted a rep. And they're like, okay, we'll put you on the list. Smile. And I don't know what the list is. I have no idea what that does, but I'm on the list for GoFest. Apparently it's already hitting 80 degrees in New York. No, it's gonna be nice and brisk. It's gonna be nice and brisk in June. And I'll be ready. If on the upside, there is no realm it's gonna be worse than it was last year. Last year was unbelievably bad. I remember I had, so just for reference, 2 years prior, I had the Metal Rally meetup, which I know that's kind of crazy to think, but that was almost 2 years ago. I had a Metal Rally meetup, and at that event, I think 65 people showed up. I think. And it was a beautiful day. We all gamed outside, and we had a great time for like an hour and a half. Last year, I scheduled a meetup. It was on, I think it was Saturday. It was Saturday at the end of the first or the second day. The temperature outside, I don't even know what it was. It was humid, and I think it was in the 90s. It was like mid 90s. And very humid. Genuinely, chat, I think 10 people showed up. No one. The amount of people who came into chat and they're like, John, I would have loved to see you, but it was so unbelievably terrible that I did not want to be outside. And I don't blame them. That whole weekend I had a headache just from the heat. Your entire fan base showed. Brady, I'll cry right now. Xandra, thank you for the 6 months.
Johnston dummy.
But it should be really nice this year. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy one of those neck things where it, you know what I mean? What's your favorite T-Pain song? Ooh. I have to think about that. Also, no shiny, by the way. Hold on, let me look at my Spotify. I have to see what I have saved. Because I have ones in my mind, but it's like, they're so basic. There's gotta be one that I'm like...
07.
I'm gonna include features Because any song that he touched, it was his song. Oh my God, yes. How could I forget? She Got It. She Got It. It's sung by Two Pistols. Oh my God. Oh my God, that song is unbelievable. The beat, oh, I know she got it 'cause you know didn't mean that she. Don't get me started on that song, chat. That song could come out right now. Number 1, maybe number 2. I sometimes listen to that when I'm on a night walk. What has she got? You have to listen to find out. But she got it. She got it. Background vocals? She got it. Potato, thanks for the 2 months. And that's the only song I've ever... No, that's actually the second song I've ever heard with Two Pistols. He released that song, and there's another song he did called Lingo with OJ the Juice Man. Those are the only 2 songs I've ever heard by him. And you know what? That's probably the only 2 I will listen to. I feel like I know a small amount of Ball. A small amount. Teeny tiny. Are you gonna pop the album redeem up soon? I need to go for night walks. So yes. Yes. I will. At some point. I put up the prediction, right? I think I did. Banger. Absolute banger. Album redeem? Yeah, I had this thing where if you submitted an album, I would go for a walk and I would listen to the album start to finish. And I would like to know, there was not a single album that you guys have recommended so far that I didn't like. There's somewhere like, I would never listen to that again, but there were a lot that were really, really, really good. What are your top 5 albums? I don't think I could pick a top 5 albums. I definitely don't think I could do that. However, I could pick five albums that I would bring to an island. If I could only listen to 5 albums for the rest of my life, I think I can narrow that down really easily. Have you listened to the last one that got redeemed? That was yours, right? Because I want to listen to variety. Because like, as much as I listen to hip hop rap, sometimes I don't want that, right? Sometimes I don't want that.
I think you look handsome, Gage.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Okay. First one, Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Based.
1984 by Van Halen. John, why are you gay? I don't think that's one of my albums. Beauty Behind the Madness by The Weeknd. Love is Rage 2 by Lil Uzi Vert. Ooh. What's a genre that I'm missing? What's a genre that I'm not? Because like my 5th would be probably All Eyes on Me. But I don't know if that's my favorite Tupac album, because I like Tupacalypse Now. I really like that album a lot. Also, let it be known, we're not doing greatest hits albums. I think that's cheating. I think that's cheating way too hard. I don't know. No, I'll just stick with that. I'll stick with Tupacalypse now. I'm not mad at that. That works for me. As someone who's never listens to rap, what would you recommend? Okay, for people who listen to rap, you will understand my vision behind this. I think in order to listen to modern day rap, you need to know where it turned, where like the sonically the music changed. So I would listen to like 2015 Young Thug, like Slime Season. Because if you want to keep up with modern rap, you have to know where that started, and that was him. And I will be so honest with you, you're gonna listen to that and you'll be like, I don't get it. But then if you listen to it enough, you will then get it. Because like, yeah, you could start from the beginning. Sure. Yeah, you can start Rodeo. Rodeo's a banger start. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have a better album, chat? I think Damn's also not a bad pick. It's a little bit more pop than anything. Graduation, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Good Life, another unbelievable T-Pain feature. You look like someone's first attempt at drawing Chris Pratt. I'll take it. Was that supposed to be an insult? I'll take it gladly. Yeah, sure. Jeffrey. I need to re-listen to that album because when that album came out, people kind of dragged it. But I think they just dragged it because he was wearing a dress. Which that's a little bit rude. That's a little bit rude. Also, isn't that gown in like a museum now? With the hat and all? Like, this is crazy. That goes crazy. But people, when they announced the album cover, he was like, I would also like to note, his music does not match this album cover. It doesn't in the slightest. However, it's a banger. It is, for sure. Kurgum, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of any other, if you were to get into like hip hop, what's a good place to start? I'm thinking more modern. Because somebody asked me when music came out, somebody was like, hey John, should I listen to music as my first rap album? And that's like on a scale of 1 to 10 of like intensity into a genre. That's like starting at 15. There's no way you could listen to music and be like, oh, yeah, I get that. No, I get that for sure. Is this more satisfying than DA's? Yes. The turnaround time to getting what you want is way faster. However, next weekend is the weekend, and we're gonna be going for either Landorus or Thunderous. I don't know. You get a main in Mario Kart World, I will gladly main King Boo. I'm very curious about the costumes. I'm trying not to spoil myself because I know that they've shown off a ton of the costumes. But yeah. I don't want to be spoiled. Because what other launch titles are going to be on the Switch 2? Thunderous is easier because of 4-time weakness. 4 times weak to what? Landorus? No, that's what I thought too. I spoke to Blue Vactor, who's the CEO of Dynamax Adventures, and he said that Landorus is really hard to beat. Out of all of them, the easiest is Tornadus, apparently. I would also like to note, chat, I think I mentioned this before. If we do DAs, there is a very small chance that Coffagrigus will be in the line, which means I could get a shiny Coffagrigus through DAs before I get the actual shiny that I'm looking for, which I'm not against. That'd be fantastic if that happened. We just kind of have to wait. And the odds are 1 in 100 for every single Pokemon, so it's not outrageous. It could definitely happen. That being said, if I do have a line with Coffagrigus and I find a shiny that isn't Coffagrigus or the legendary, whatever legendary I'm going for, I'm just not going to redeem that Pokemon. Which I don't think anybody's going to knock me for doing, because it's not like, who cares? Like if I get a shiny, I don't know, Vanillish, who cares? Who's moved by that? Is it 100 base or with charm? It's 1 in 100 with the charm. It's 1 in 300 base, which isn't good. I'll be honest with you, it's not good. Yeah, I'm sure there's a list of all of the DA Pokemon. There's a lot of cool ones. You have like a bunch of starters in there. I don't need them, but. Oh, this is in order too. Okay, this is huge. Okay, so here's what we could get from doing it. Here are the things that I need. Liepard, I still need. Musharna, even though I'm gonna, I think I'm Dex-Naving that. This is also Dex-Nav. I have that. I think I got this at GoTour. This we got from Wormholes. This I'm also Dex-Naving. I already have these two. I have this. I have this. I think I have this. Yeah, because we did Legends for that. I have Basculin. I don't have Crocodile. I have Maractus. I have Crustle, Sigilif. Yeah, Coffagrigus. G-Max Garbodor. I didn't even know that. Trying to think of what would be huge to get. Draudigon would be fun. That's kind of it. Like Duran and Heatmore, those are going to be hordes we're going to do in the future. A Selgor would be really neat. Emolga, yeah, sure. Emolga's fine. But yeah. There's definitely potential for that. And the beauty is that if I find a path that has a Pokemon that I want to actually add to the team, or add to the collection, like for example, if I do find Coffagrigus, if I get to the DA and it's not shiny, I can just soft reset the game. I don't have to worry about finding it again. I can just keep running it back and forth. I thought you caught Emolga. Emily, could you check that on the spreadsheet, please? I don't remember if I did. I might have. Also, I have to use the restroom. Zerb, thanks for the 4 months. Look at this. Right here. Check it out. It's right here, right now. Have a good one. They make you pay Armorite, or if you do that too many times. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch stocked up, so I'm fine. I should be okay. Okay, I'd use the restroom. I'll be right back. I will be back, chatters. Chat, I forgot to show you. A fun fact. Fun epic fact to show you. I got these at regionals. Have you ever seen this plushie? Look at how soft he is. Look at him. I've never seen this one before. But it's like, it's on purpose supposed to go flat. This is what it's from. And I got it for a good deal. It was like 30 bucks. Which I don't know if that's actually a good deal or not, but also. Me and who? I have a giant Dumby collection over here. Oh, okay, he's kind of flat. Well, I can't be both. I can't be both. You have to see the new Pokemon Center home decor. Espeon and Umbreon bookends. Chat. Please don't play with me like that. Oh my goodness! Gravy! Chad, this is, I wish I could read. Oh my god, I wish I could read. What else? Oh wow, that's really, how big is that? Oh. Okay, that for $100 is a little bit egregious. Am I crazy for saying that? It works on picture books? Okay. I'm listening. Oh. That's pretty. That's pretty. Oh, wait, I would actually use this. A ring dish? Wait, I would actually use that. I have so many rings and I lose them. I get it. Wait, what's, I don't. Wait, where are these rings? Where are these from? Where's the pickle ring? Is that new? Shock. Wow, they still have one. Oh! Oh, look at the olive. Oh. Oh, sweet baby. What happened to you, honey? Oh no. He's been cursed with even face. I feel like if I move to Grookey, it's gonna look scary. Oh, no, that's cute. Is it Froakie? It's Froakie. It's definitely Froakie. Where are those rings from, chat? I've never seen those. Oh. 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 $130 is crazy. Like if it was a designer ring, I would understand the price because you're paying for the premium. But like that's so much. That's so much. Oh, balls! Fun fact, did you know, Chad, that if you buy Pokeballs from the Pokemon Center website, they have a deal, just like the Premier Ball. If you buy 10 balls in one order, they give you 1 ball for free. But it's a tiny Premier Ball. That would require you to pay $1,000 in one order. But it's true. I think I've only done $1,000. No, actually, I've never done a $1,000 order on this website. Because remember that stream where we decorated for Christmas? I forget how much the total was of that. It was like 600 or something like that. 700. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Replays, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Check those Primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and you get a free Prime sub. Only 600? It's really hard to spend a lot of money on the Pokemon Center website. We bought so many things. Like an absurd amount. I think the budget was 5. Yeah, we went over though, and that was pre-tax. How over odds are you? We're not even at half. We're not even at half odds. The odds are 1 in 1365. I really would like to get one today. Because like I mentioned, chat, today is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream because I had to ease into long streaming. Just so my voice is good. I don't plan on ending soon. I'm just saying that it will not be 6 hours. Kenny, thanks for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it.
Glad you're back.
But yeah, so the game plan, chat, is I should be live like every day. Except for Thursdays, obviously. But like I am so eager to be on the grind. The past 2 weeks, I'm not gonna lie to you, they have been fun. Aside from being sick, but like I've been wanting to stream so badly. How long do you think you'll be on tomorrow? Probably the same amount that I'm on today. Just whenever I feel my throat getting really sore. But yeah, I do want to ramp up the amount of streams that we do. Because I want to get through this video, number one. Although I do enjoy doing these streams, this video has taken quite a long time. Sore throat, yeah. You're the throat goat, John. You know what, I'll own it. I'll own it, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. On that note, let me have a lozenge. If you're coming back consistently, I'll give my next month Prime sub. To be fair, chat, I did let you know that I was gonna be gone. It's not like I just up and left. Why does your hair look like that? I don't know, I like it. I don't mind it. What hair? Yeah, I feel like I was very transparent. I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna be gone these days and I'll be back this day. It's just I wasn't back that day. But it's just because someone got me sick. Which, you know what? I'm gonna say it, chat. I hate when people do that. I understand FOMO. But if you're sick, take the L. Or wear a mask and be very like far away from everybody. Like enjoy it from a distance. It's just kind of lame. Hi, John. Hi, gamers. Hi, Steph. I still have your bracelets, obviously. I had to find a place to put stuff in my room that you guys give me. I have to find them. Because those are still my backpack. Can you remind chat what the names of all of them were? Because I forget. There was Modern Odds, Pookie Coin. If you hear pa, it's good. And what was the fourth one? Flippers, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. I do not remember. But you guys gave me a lot of nice gifts. You can't see it, but I got one Dumby, and it's the same Dumby that I have, but now they're stacked on top of each other. They love each other. Baldstone. That's what it was. Give me good vibes. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. We need modern odds themed merch from you. I could think about it. Would you buy merch from me, chap? I've done it before, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I have kind of a not a great history with making merch in the vendor that I ordered from, or like set everything up from. They kind of screwed me over, and so I have a. It's not a you thing. It's more of a business related thing.
Already have Twitch Nitro but need someone bald to use my Prime on.
Okay.
Chat, use your Prime, what are you doing?
That's true. Like, for example, chat, if you ordered from overseas, they didn't let me know about any that, about like additional costs of people ordered outside of the US. And so anybody who ordered outside of the US, I had to eat the cost for that, which is not your fault, and nor is it really my fault. But there were multiple orders that people placed, and they were so far away that I was paying for it. Which sucks, but as long as you guys were happy with getting them, that's kind of all I care about. But a little bit stinky that they did not relay that information to me. Hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I got a little bit of a sore throat, but we're riding through. We're chilling. We will see. You know how you say you wish Twitch kept moments? You could have merch to replace that kind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But also, like, I just wish that they kept that.
John, the first time about to dip, can I get a Skeledirge W reverb one time for the 420 EEs as a glorp?
Wow. Poke, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Wait, do you guys want a live modern odds? You want to see how much I can match it up to the real thing? Modern odds. Modern odds. A little higher? No. Too much smiling? I can have fun? I can have whimsy? A little gayer, but good job. What do you have against gay? I love gay. Okay. Okay. Hellfire, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Gay odds. Yeah, I don't think I can make that soundbite. I know just who to call, though. I know just the person. Gay odds, gods. Okay, I'm listening. I am listening. Chad, you think I'm gonna get this under odds? I think yes. I think I've earned it. John, I don't want to be rude, but I hope you don't get a shiny today. I hope you get 12 ads right now. And they're all about car insurance. over and over. Insurance, deductibles. I think it would be exactly at 762. Okay. What's your prediction day for completing this challenge? We're way too far out. Absolutely no idea. Well, look what you did. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you get to grow your hair back once a day. Being bald is worse fate than I could imagine. You know what's crazy is none of that was said incorrectly. I just couldn't read it. Just couldn't. Meerkat, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, chat, we have a hype train that's so huge. Don't you want to use your prime sub right now? That'd be so exciting if you did. When was the last time you played this game, chat? Have you been dabbling in ultra wormholes in this game? There's so many banger hunts that you can go for. Release? That's absurd. That's crazy. 700, by the way. And no shiny. Nothing to share. Not one. However, 800, crazy number. Do you have a list for all the shinies you still need in each game? Yep. I can't do this video without that, chat. There's no realm where I could keep track. This entire video is planned out, start to finish. It's just I don't spoil what we do because it kind of kills the fun of like, oh, what's he gonna do next? What was your most over odds hunt in terms of like multiplier? Definitely Fiona, that was 7 times. What's the fastest and easiest game to Professor Oak? Let's Go. When I did it in one sitting. It was like 11.5 hours. You can do it way faster than that too. Way faster. That was one day where I truly felt like I was built different because I recorded all day for that. And then the next day I edited the video and had it out the 3rd day. I still to this day have no idea how I did that. Wake up, record, go to bed, wake up, edit the whole video, go to bed. Here you go. I did this yesterday. Leon, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Do you edit your own videos? Yes and no. So I have Emily take all of the footage and then put it on the timeline, and then I like do like the high level edits. She gives me the structure of the video. So I'll give her instructions of all the stuff and be like, hey, put this here, put this here, put this here. And then she does that. And so then I go in once everything's done. Mr. Donfoss Gaming, thanks for the 61 months.
Love you.
I love you. Yeah, I was going to text you after stream because my throat is still sore, but I'm pushing through. Is Ashley better? Is she doing well? No parasocially? Dom lived with me, chat. But I do need to talk to you about stuff. He's been gobbling on too many glizzies. She is, but then I got rocked with the sickness also. If it's easier, we can plan for next weekend. We could do like next... I can text you after stream, but we could do like, we could do like Saturday or something like that. Cause I'm just streaming for the weekend, so. I don't think I'm doing anything. No, that should be good. If you want to do it then. Whatever works. Chad, is there a limit to how many cough drops I can have in a day? Because Because I think yesterday I had 10. I'll call you later? Okay, that works. That sounds good. Be safe. See ya. Yeah, I ripped through like 10. If there's menthol... it's the first ingredient is elder, like a elder being. Am I just harnessing the power of the elderly to get through my cold? Yeah, like an old person. Worst case scenario, you're gonna. Wait, no way. Hold on. New album this year, everybody. If it doesn't say around the package menthol, you're good. Okay. That works for me. Nutsack. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's what I'm talking about. We love to see that. We love to see that. That's huge. Do you have a standing desk? No. I've thought about it, though. I've definitely thought about that. It's just, I don't want to stand for a long part of stream, you know? Because if I use a standing desk, I would probably only use it for like an hour a day. But also, here's a thing that I think some people forget, is the amount of cables that I have running to make this whole stream the stream. They're all the perfect length. If I increase the height of my desk, it would just rip out. And I won't have to deal with that. Where are the babies? One of the babies was here earlier. They're both sleeping on my bed. You have any good eats while you're away? I went to Korean barbecue twice. Back-to-back days. That was kind of it, really. And it was really good. The Korean barbecue was really, really good. It's hard for it to be bad. Like if you get like bulgogi anything, it hits every single time. When I was in Texas, we got birria tacos. But a lot of, if you go to conventions, I don't know about you, chat, but typically if I go to convention, I just eat the food that's at the convention. And it's very cookie cutter. It's the same, no matter what con you go to, it will be like hot dog, sausage, hamburger, slice of pizza from Papa John's. And maybe there's a food truck that's outside, but like there weren't any food trucks at this event, so. Yeah. It's enough to get the job done. It's not it's nothing that blows you away. I was surprised at the ATL regional options. I was surprised with the vendors. It was a crazy amount. You don't get cheese curds? I don't think I've ever seen cheese curds at a convention, but also, I feel like if I had that, I would just crash. Because there's nothing in it. It's just cheese and grease and flour. Also, I'm lactose intolerant. Why do you use Trevin as a catching Pokemon? Oh, they don't know. They have no idea. You'll see. You'll see. In due time, it will show up. Yeah, but honestly, that's like the extent of the food that I had that was there. Oh wait, no, I went to a place and I had a burger. But that was it. Word, Joe, thanks for the 2 years, 2 whole years of Prime. Can you eat pizza? Yeah, I definitely can. I shouldn't, but I do. Like, I get bloated if I do. You should double check that Trevin has Alepa. Okay. I know that this one does. I don't know about this one. I'm a gambling man. Yep, it does. It does. We're good. Yep, I did put it on. Not to worry. Somebody asked if I have footage of the event. I don't have it on me. I actually don't even know where my Osmo is. What I will say though is the Osmo is fantastic. That is honestly one of the best purchases I've made in the past 5 years. I think number one is probably my house, but you know, this is cool too. It's so good for footage. Did you really get arrested? Yep, gamed too hard, baby. Gamed way too hard. Speaking of, chat, do you still want me to play Pocket today? Run some matches, try and climb the ladder. I can show you the deck that I'm using. Because I'm doing it today, whether or not I stream it. So, let it be known. Play some Pokemon Emerald. I have played that game all the way through. There's not much Pokemon Emerald content I can do, unfortunately. But yeah. Because I think I could get to Master probably by Wednesday. I think. Yeah. How you feel about Giratina EX, Darkrai EX, and Pocket? It's a really good deck. However, the deck that I use is the direct counter to it. I mentioned earlier that specific deck is based on like long-term buildup. And if you get Darkrai, like Giratina and Darkrai can be ready to go full all-out attack on the same turn. Like if you pace it right, they can both be ready to attack. So if one gets knocked out, you have the backup ready to go, right? But the deck that I run of Moltres Charizard, you can get it done faster than they can. Like there are so few times, like if you are annoyed with Giratina Darkrai, just use the deck that I have. There are, yesterday when I played, I would say half the decks that I fought were that specific one, and I didn't lose a single time. And I played, I think, 30 games yesterday. Yeah, just about. Around there. Like, there's just nothing they can do. If you just get the right coin flips, like, there are sometimes you'll just get really bad coin flips, but if you don't, you're chilling. Old Charizard, not new one. I don't know why you would run the new one. It doesn't seem good at all. Because if you get Charizard set up, like the old Charizard set up, it one-shots everything in the game. There's not a single Pokemon that can have more than 200, right? More than 200 HP. I think the highest HP Pokemon is Charizard with a giant cape, which makes it 200, and then second is Gyarados, which is 180, right? That because of Stoke? Yeah, but yeah. It's not relying on luck. I don't think you have to worry too much about luck when you're flipping 3 coins. Venusaur can have 210. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. But also, it is weak to fire. So we'll do 220 anyways. No Wailord card? Not yet.
Hi John, welcome back to stream. I got to meet you at Atlanta Regionals and I'm still so cheesed about it. I can't believe I was starstruck and nervous over someone who can't keep a full head of hair.
Guys, relax. That's not nice. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. It was so funny. There was one interaction I had I wonder if it was you. I wonder if it was you. There was I was sitting down at a table and I was like waiting for some of my friends to show up, and this guy comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, my friend really likes your content." And I look over at his friend. I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you so much!" Like I stand up and like say hi. He's like, "My friend really likes your content," and his friend's like this. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it almost felt like it was a bet. Like it was like like they lost their fantasy league and they had to pretend to like me. But it was really sweet because they were so shy. And he was like, he would love a picture with you. And he looks at me and he goes, yeah. I'm like, of course, yeah. So I took the photo. I just like chatted them up for a little bit. I was like, oh, I hope you have a great rest of your con. It was super nice meeting you. And he looks at me, he's like, thank you. And then he walks away. It was very sweet. It was very, very nice. That was the one with the clauncher? Oh. Wait, did you ever post that photo? That was a sweet clauncher. That was sick. Very, very cool. Yeah, I was actually surprised with how many people I met while I was there. It was very nice. You can post it in the Discord. I'm sure people would see it. Type 1 if you're going to Worlds chat. I know I ask this a lot, but I like seeing, they're actually, I think that they're still handing out invites. Show us the pic of you and Beth. Did she DM that to me? I think she did. Yeah. The short allegations chat. Beth's a tall woman. She's a tall woman, chat. I'll say it. Doxing Beth, she asked for the photo. And I said, no, that's cringe. I'm pretty sure she is the first mod I've ever met IRL. Aside from my friends that are mods. Nice high heels. Listen, fellas, get yourself a pair of forces. It'll change your life. You'll go from 5'3" to 5'7" real quick. I wore my platinum Converse and I was not as tall as you. This is real lore chat. Everybody look it up. I wore platforms on Saturday. Yeah, like Saturday night. I'm not even trolling, chat. I was 6 foot. I felt like I was like Superman. I was like, oh my god, wait, this is what it's supposed to be like? This is crazy. You guys are so short. It's in selfies if anybody cares. I care. Wait, do we have a photo of the, Oh, there it is, okay. Wow, very nice. Very nice. I really like that Shaman plush. I'm not gonna lie to you. Very tempted to steal it. But it was nice. I bought it with my own money. Okay. Not bad. You look scary and you look stupid. And you're banned. And you're going to jail. And I'm sending a letter to your parents. Have fun in 7th grade, by the way. Kid, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Alola is the best region of all time. Chad, is that valid or no? It's up there. It's up there. I wouldn't say it's number 1, but it's up there for sure. Okay, if we look at it from a region standpoint, we do not care about the story. We do not care about the Pokemon. We just care about the towns and the routes. What is the objectively best region off of presentation? Sinnoh? I honestly, as much as I love Sinnoh, I wouldn't say that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably Unova, chat. Kalos. Kalos is fine. Yeah, Galar runs shop with towns, not with routes. The routes are not good at all. Because I will stand by Balonly is the one of it is top 2 best designed towns in all of Pokemon. Yeah, all of the routes in Galar are paths. They're not even routes. No, you know what, chat? I actually might agree with them. I really do like Alola. I think it's Alola and then it's Unova. And it's solely off of presentation. Because I think that the routes are better. But the the way that they handle Alola, it feels like you're on the whole island. It feels like I am walking around the island, whereas Unova doesn't feel like I'm walking around the region. Does that make sense? It does in my head. I feel like it doesn't make sense. Like you can feel yourself traversing throughout every single corner of every island. Yeah, and each island is different too. Yeah. And they have little aesthetic things, like they have like a trash site. That's fun. It's like little things, like they didn't need to include that. Like the Mali City, like the Outer Cape. Galar's good in design. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that game is just overhated. Because I played through it recently to set up for Dynamax Adventures, and I had a great time. I had a great time playing it. To be fair, I caught a Suicune in the Crown Tundra and just sat on every opposing Pokemon. But I liked just listening to the music, walking around, the whole vibe. Like there were some parts where I'm like, oh yeah, classic. Classic Sword and Shield, but. Gotta say hot take, they're all good games with something to offer. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I don't think there's objectively a bad Pokemon game. There are ones that I would prefer not to play, like Red and Blue. You know, like it's. I think that Red and Blue does have a lot of charm to it, but it's not like. When I say that it's a bad game, I say it's a bad Pokemon game. Which is totally different in my eyes. Setal, thanks for the 6 months.
Hi.
Dream Radar? No, I had fun playing Dream Radar. I played on stream. I gotta blow my nose. I'm dying. Dear God. So I said, which genie is my favorite? Probably Enamorous. If we're doing Therian, hot take, it's Thunderous. I like when he's like, you know what I mean? New prediction, everybody. 900 encounters. They're all chop? No, I think the Thunderous is great. That's the mildest take ever. What's a hot take then? I was gonna say, what does Tornadus look like? Why did they turn Tornadus into a bird? Why did they do that? Birds are infamously known for not doing well in tornadoes. Gen 1, I think, is a good game if you take it from being the first game they created in the series. Yeah, for sure. It's the game when it came out was probably really fun. It's just it aged like milk. That game is not like... There are so many better games for Kanto. He's a phoenix. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Yeah, Fire Leaf Green is the Kanto game in my eyes. Absolutely. There's a good chance that we get it under 1,000, chat. So if you've not predicted, methinks now is the time to say yes. Is it bad to say that I've never played Fire Leaf Green past the Elite Four? I mean, the Sevi Islands are cool. They're cool, but you could definitely live without it. You definitely could. I will say that they kind of did really make you... They did put you to work to get Mewtwo. Like, too much, in a way. Because in order to get Mewtwo, you have to go through a whole, like, post-game storyline with grabbing the Ruby and Sapphire so you can trade with the other Pokemon games. Which nobody even talks about how outrageous that is, but regardless, that was one of the features. And then once you do that, you can go get Mewtwo. But then you also have to go, in that process, you have to take down, like, Team Rocket again. If you got it any earlier, you'd sweep post game. That's so true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What are your thoughts, Chad, about Pokemon games now having the legendaries in the post game rather than the main story? Because think about the last 2 generations, you don't get your legendary until you beat the game, which I find very interesting. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Gen 7 was the same way. Gen 7 was the exact same thing. Gen 6 was in the story, yeah. Yeah, because I think that would actually make the game unbelievably easy. Because I think with the shared experience, the games have become easier, but not in a bad way. I think it just cuts down the grind, which I'm totally fine for. Yeah, the odds are 1 in 1365. But yeah, if you had, like, imagine you had Miraidon actually usable. That would be crazy. That would be absurd. I had this insanely funny conversation with Nimi. This was like, I think 2 weeks ago or something like that. She was talking about playing through Scarlet and Violet. And she was talking about, she's like, oh, I haven't done the post game for it. I'm like, oh, so you haven't even got the legendary? She's like, no, I haven't. I'm like, oh, well, it's part of the post game. She's like, no, I ride around on it the whole time. You get it right at the beginning of the game. And I had to explain to her that you can you can use the legendary. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, you get 2 of them, and you can swap both of them out and use both of them in battle. And I had to show her where it was in the game. I just thought it was so funny. Like, to be fair, they don't really tell you. They don't really tell you that it's there. It's just kind of through the storyline. It's presumed that the other one doesn't leave. It just goes somewhere and stays in Area 0. But I just thought that was very funny. It is also at a super random place. Like, why is it specifically there? Why isn't it standing in front of the gate? You know? Because that would make the most sense. But it's on like a little pillar. Yeah, you also kind of have to find that while you're doing the post game for. Hello? When you're doing the post game for the Terrarium. Indigo Disc. I don't know why that took me so long to think about. Just crying outside of the lab. I find it funny too, if you approach it slowly enough, a whole bunch of Pokemon will just form around it. They'll have like a whole squad just standing next to it because they just didn't think about like protecting the spawn area for it. I traded that Miraidon for a Koraidon. And see, that's not a terrible idea. Because you still, well... Wait, if you trade away Koraidon, like say you have 2 Koraidon and you trade 1 away, you can just never dismount from that Koraidon, right? Like you can't ever use that in battle until you get another Koraidon and add it to your party. You can't take the Ride Legendary out of the game. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never tried, so it's like... But it's cool you can use it in battle. I just don't think anybody would ever do it. There's no reason if you get another one. I have only 1 Koraidon and I can put it in battle form. But how would that work? If you only have one ride Pokemon, wouldn't that not work? Can you just not ride it? So you can add it to your party, you just have to put it back to then ride it again. Oh, interesting. The second you ride on it, gets removed from your party. Oh, okay, that's neat. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good work, Rao. Okay, so just to confirm, chat, the midnight at 11:55, I can queue up on the 23rd to pre-order the Switch 2. Yes or no? How does that work? For Target? Okay. I'm gonna pull what I did at other places where I'm going to pre-order probably, I'm gonna try and get multiple of them. Because there are situations where they do cancel them. So I'm probably just gonna try and pre-order 2 of them, and if I get them successfully, that's good and epic. Is it gonna be hard to pre-order? I mean, let's take it from, because other people have already done it. Chat, how many tries did it take you to pre-order the Switch 2 if you have pre-ordered them? Because I think for a lot of people, it was 1 singular try. I think that they made, there was a rumor probably like 6 months ago that they produced an absurd amount of these consoles. So I would like to think that it shouldn't be difficult. It's just if you have the money or not to buy one. I had a code from Nintendo and I didn't need it. I'm excited because I'll probably get secured one through there. which is nice to have a guarantee. However, that one's the one that's probably going to show up the latest if I don't luck out anywhere else. Because I would like to think that Best Buy and GameStop will do midnight releases. And if I'm able to secure one that does have a midnight release, I will pick it up, chat, and I will stream it the moment I get it. Like, I'll go live at 1 in the morning just to show it off. I know some people won't care that much, but, you know. I'm not the type of person who buys something and waits to open it. You know? Like, I want to... If I get a Switch 2, I'm opening it up the moment I get it. I mean, are you really missing out much if you don't get a Switch 2 day one? From a content perspective, chat, yeah, for sure. The whole mindset between showing off content for new things is you have to be first. And it's not like I'm doing anything with it immediately. But it adds more attention for sure. Like, chat, how interested are you in seeing somebody look at the Switch 2 for the 4th time? You know, you want to see it, whoever has it first, right? Like, do you really care about my reaction to it if it's like the 7th video you've seen?
Hey John, first off, you smell. Second, I would like to wish a happy birthday 19th birthday to Akami and Mother 3, 2 pieces of peak fiction released on the same day today. The real reason to celebrate 420.
Do you guys think I smell? There's no way. You'll hunt Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. Yeah, that's the first thing I'll do. Like, I'll set up my Switch 2, hope that there are themes, and then boot up Scarlet and Violet and show it off. We don't think you smell, we know you smell. Chat, I think I smell good. I'm not gonna lie. I can confirm John doesn't smell. That's the first thing. That was the first thing when I met Nora. She was like, John, can I smell you? And I said, that's very specific and kind of strange, but sure. And then I remember she smelled me and I was like, oh, can I smell you? And she was like, John, you can't say that to a woman. And then all my friends were like, oh my God, John, what's wrong with you? Great weekend. It was a great weekend, everybody. Pran, thanks for the 10 months.
My face when I blink.
I'm plink maxing right now. There's never a time where I'm not. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub to Nora. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Never say that again. Hey, how would you never talk again? Mods, blow them up. I'm plinking it. Oh. Nice. Wait, that's epic. We're almost at 1,000, chat. We're almost at 1,000. The clock is ticking. My gaming skills. If we get to 1,000, chat, I think I'm gonna run some Pocket. Are you guys cool with that? We try and climb the ladder. See where we go. Because I think I need like 100 points to get to Ultra Ball 3. I'll also open packs. Yeah, I'm down to open some packs. Unless anybody has 10 gifted. But I might open up a 10. I may. Ultra Ball is ELO heck? Okay, not with my deck. Ultra Ball, getting through Ultra Ball 1, chat, I'm not even trolling. I lost 1 match. I lost 1 singular match in Ultra Ball 1. I will show you the meta, chat. I'll show you. If you are tired of seeing Giratina Darkrai, I promise you. Me when I lie? No, I can show you my win-loss. Actually, just for comparison, chat, what is your win-loss in Pocket? If you're doing the competitive format, it will tell you what your win-loss is. I would love to know what your percentage is because I think mine is relatively high. I think it's pretty high. 77 Ultra Ball? Okay, you're cracked. That's actually nuts. Because mine right now, I believe, is 70% flat. And when I was in Great Ball, I was 50%. And for every win that I had, I lost. 100%, 1-1. That's not 100%, that's 50%. Open the schools today, chat. They desperately need to be open. Yeah, but I think that I could stretch that to 75 by the time I get to Master. I think I could. The only thing I will say is that I fear that I'm gonna get absolutely rolled on stream just because of how insane my luck was off stream. We'll see. We will see. What game are you hunting? Ultra Sun and Moon. Once again, the only thing that I don't like about the ranking system is how hard it is to grind. Because once you get to Ultra, you don't get benefit from being good. You just get benefit for winning, which like in a way is being good, but in every other rank, you get bonus points to rank up faster if you win in a row. And they just remove that the moment
Happy
you get there.
Easter and Cherubi Day.
Seth, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, there's no win streak in Ultra Ball. That's how you get sniped. I think there's too many people who are playing Pocket for them to snipe me. What's your deck? We'll get to it. Once we get to 1,000 encounters, chat, I'll run some Pocket. I very much want to. I definitely don't think I can rank up unless I have an unbelievably nuclear streak, because I think I'm at 30 something points out of 150 in Ultra Ball 2. So I would need to win a lot. I would need to win an insane amount. And I don't think I have that, well, I mean, I definitely could. It all depends. Depends on how they go. That's for sure. Are you using a meme deck? No. Nope. I'm using the tried and true Moltres Charizard. It's a deck that I think in the entirety of me playing the rank system, I've fought once. I fought one singular deck that was Moltres Charizard, and it was the updated Charizard, which is not as good. I'll stand by it. It's not as good. But yeah. So show it, I will. Patience, chat, patience. I can give you guys the full breakdown. I will hard predict every single battle that we'll do. We're gonna fight Giratina Darkrai. We're gonna fight Meowscarada. Maybe like Meowscarada Carnivine Arceus. What are some other ones I've seen like a ton of? I faced one Clodsire yesterday. That was a really interesting one. Gyarados. That's the one actually I faced the most, is Gyarados. And I don't know why. It's not that good.
John Gaming.
It's good against Giratina Darkrai, for sure. If you lead with Manaphy, you fry him. 100%. Absolutely cook their team. $1,000 chatters. 1,000. Use your points. Scott, thanks for the 15 months. Aladdin. Noah, thank you for the 36. 36 months. It's a long time. Some may say 3 whole years of sitting and looking and clicking and gaming. What's the funniest team you faced that works? There was a person I faced yesterday who was running Beedrill, Meowscarada, which is also a very common deck. But the match lasted so long that I ran out of cards to pull. Because what they were doing, because I had Moltres, I had 2 Moltres set up, and I had 2 Charizards that were maxed. They were ready, they both had 4 energy on them, and I was just stacking them on top of Moltres. So I was ready to win. They had a Kakuna in the lead of their main Pokemon. And one of Kakuna's moves, I think its only move, is it deals 20 damage, and if you coin flip, it will paralyze the Pokemon, like the opposing Pokemon. And if you get paralyzed in TCG Pocket, you cannot attack, you cannot retreat. So you just had to sit there and stall out, and you just had to figure out what to do with the rest of your deck to just, I don't know, spend that entire turn at least doing something. And they flipped heads and paralyzed me 6 turns in a row. And I had my friend over, watching it on like I was airplaying it to my TV. And keep in mind, it's doing 20 damage at a time. It's not like it's wiping my team. It's just the moment that it missed 1 coin flip, I nuked him. I immediately sent out Charizard and just blew that little bug up. But that was probably the longest match I'd ever done. It was like, I think it was 25 turns. Which, if you don't know, the average time is like less than half of that. Most matches last 10 or 12. It was like 25. I have the worst coin flip luck in Pocket. I feel like I have really locked in on the coin flip. You'll see. You will see the methods to the madness. It will all make sense in the future. In due time. 80 encounters away, chatters. I really hope that I don't go over odds for this, because listen, chat, I'm still looking for your mask. I'm trying to hold it down in the mask realm, and it's not going great because I'm triple over odds. And I really yearn for that little he's kind of purple, right? Like navy. I need that guy desperately. Someone bring up the Zapdos coin flip clip. What was that? Oh, that was a long time ago. Wow, that was like right when the game dropped. I forgot about that. Have you phased on your mask? No. No. That whole hunt ends when I find a shiny. That's all I'm waiting for. Just so I have something to end the story other than I gave up, because I don't want to give up. I just want a shiny from it. It could be Sandslash. I'll be sad. It could be Sandile, and I would be content. I'd be like, oh, cool, I need that. What's your longest hunt in terms of time? Arcanine in Let's Go. I did a soft reset for it in Vermilion City. It was 130 hours, I think. Something like that. 123. I always forget the number. Because you know what's sad, chat? Is that video was so long ago. I hate it. I hate to say it, but it was I recorded that video a very long time ago. We are approaching 2.5 years since I made that video, like released that video. So forget about recording. 2.5 years ago. So I probably found that thing 3+ years ago, which is quite a thought to have for sure. A long time since big video. We are spiraling through time and space. Is USM the best game to shiny hunt legendaries? I think so. Absolutely. It's just the amount of time, because keep in mind, chat, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It took me an hour just to get both of these to appear, right? Just to find the wormholes for them. So in 4 hours, I've done nearly 1,000 encounters. Like, that's crazy how fast that is. And obviously, I'm using 2 games. What about DAs? DAs are so bad, chat. Not worth it. The only time it's worth it is if you do like 10 runs and you find the shiny. Because let's look at it this way. 1 run through Dynamax Avengers, and that's if you beat it, is like 10 minutes. If you're like really cracked, 10 minutes. And then you multiply that by 100. Versus 1 in 1365, it would take me like 6 hours. 6 hours to get to odds in this game. Maybe 5.5. The only time DAs are good is if that's like, yeah, it's the only way to get that specific shiny. But there's so many in this game that there's no reason. Like, if you want to go for Solgaleo Lunala, that's your only choice. So, totally valid. Tapu's, same deal. That's the only time you can get it. What's the goal and how do you have 2 at the same time? I have 2 DSs. And I'm clicking around. Yep, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Zygarde. I'm not excited for Zygarde. I've never beat Zygarde. I've never beat Zygarde. I feel like you need like an ungodly run to farm that. Azoth took me over 1,000 DAs with Charm. There's no way that's true. Like, statistically, there's no shot that's even true. I would definitely need proof on that one. The odds of you going 10 times over odds, Chad, like that is beyond statistical anomaly. I got my shiny on that route on the last try. Oh, for like Zygarde, yeah. But yeah, long story short, chat, if you want shiny legendaries and you want to get them in a reasonable time, it's definitely this game. Absolutely this game. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Truly. I think that if you want to shiny hunt gens 1 through 6, this is the fastest game. My highest for DAs was Necrozma at 700. Is that individual out of the 4 encounters? Are you saying you went 7 times over odds? Especially with all the modern games locking all the legendaries. I remember just seeing the chat. The moment people found out that the shinies or the legendaries in Indigo Disc were shiny locked. I have never seen so many no and despair emotes in my life than in that very moment. You guys were gutted. Which I don't blame you, because like I don't really to this day understand why they did that. That was a very peculiar decision. Like, I kind of get it because they were overworld spawns, but I don't know. I feel like they could have had a workaround. What are the odds in this game? 1 in 1365. So they can do events. And yeah, they've definitely done that before. But what events did they do? You know? Like, what did they do?
We poppin' bottles, boys. I finally found Shinny Squirtle and my Professor Oak. I get to finally fight Misty. I'm so happy I could. Cardiac arrest.
Why does he sounds so calm. What happened? Is he like, does not have anxiety or something? That was such a relaxed cardiac arrest. I'm binge watching your videos on YouTube and I'm glad I caught you live. You'll be glad right now too, because I got a shiny right here, right now. Observe. One day that'll work. Those Snacks Word Legends should have been Wild Stellar Legends. Put them on the team today. I love that idea. L Streamer? I don't think so. Dusty, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, it did work a couple weeks ago. That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Almost at 1,000, chat. Seriously, how do you get that much luck? For what? For what, chat? What's going on, Raven? How you doing? I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. When am I ending stream? Bro wants me to quit right now. Type 1 if I should quit and give up and never stream again. Where are the Johnstone hate watchers? I won't listen to you. I'll quit when I'm ready. And that's when I'm Master Ball tier top 10,000. Out of curiosity, chat, what is the, how many people are in Master Ball? Like, could I actually get to top 10K? Because I think a lot of people get to 10K or get to Master Ball and then they never play. Like, that's just it. They're just done. Because you don't D-rank if you get to Master. At least 10,000. So I meant in, yeah, obviously. I meant like, if, like, what is the scale of people in Master Ball? I would imagine it's like 40,000, right? In total, there are 50,000 people who reach Master Ball tier. Something like that. Just got a Twitch yesterday. Love the challenge on Pokemon Guru. Shout out YouTube for introducing me here. Hey, everybody say hey! Hey! Hey!
I failed it. I'll never get the Chaos Emeralds like this. Ultimate Life Form or like Ultimate Failure.
Yeah! Yeah! Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's still a chance, chat. I smell it. 984. That's what the lore book says. 984. No, 982. Who's the LeBron James of Pokemon content creators? I can't deem that, chat. Who is the LeBron James of content creators? I would say Matt. No, I wouldn't say Matt's the LeBron James. He's like the he's like the equestrian. He's like the equestrian of Pokemon creators. Sorry, that was a high-level word that I threw out there. Wolfie? Yeah, I feel like it has to be Wolfie, right? He rides horses? Yeah, and they're back for a limited time, chat. Who is the Einstein of Pokemon content creation? Come on, guys, come on. Let's be honest with ourselves. This noggin is firing big time. Matt's got a lot of seniority though. Yeah, he has been in the gaming game for a long amount of game. 8F, I'll say it, not that smart. Not that smart. We went out to a romantic candlelight dinner and he couldn't figure out the tip percentage. I was like, I got it, don't worry. Let me take care of you. He was my little passenger princess. He was like, oh. And I'm kicking my feet right now, if you can't tell. It's candle lit, not candle light. Both candlelight and candlelit are correct, but they have different meanings. Candlelight is a noun, candlelit is an adjective. And all I gotta say is, can you let me live a little? Please. What is this blessing my ears? Daytona, USA. Your one is wrong and mine is right. I want to bully you so bad. Mods, grab the internet cable, chew it in half. Prince, thanks for the 9 months.
Plink.
Anyone plink maxing? You know, it should be a daily word game. There should be one where you have to fill in the blank with the correct spelling of the word. There are so many people who use the wrong your. And they're like 26. We desperately, as a society, need that game. It's mind-boggling how badly people just use the wrong your.
Lime. Lime.
Why can't he say the word Liam? Why does he say Liam? Lime. People who say used to instead of used to drive me up the wall. Bro is passionate. Another one, nip it in the butt. Bro, what are you saying? Stop that. It is a flower-based term. Tell me you don't garden without telling me you don't garden. Nip it in the bud. Another think coming? I've never heard that before. I could care less is actually insane. And you ever had this conversation where somebody, you correct them, you're like, I could care less. You're like, no, it's I couldn't care less. And then they hit you with this like 3 IQ response. They're like, no, I could care less. I'm just choosing not to. No, you are not thinking. You were caught not thinking, and you're trying to defend your not thinking. And you're banned. For life. I just hit him with the nerd emoji. People are dumb. Wait, let's not bully everybody. We are 4 encounters away, chat. John, you said this before, and like no one says nip it in the butt. I have heard people say it. I've heard it in real life lore. What if English isn't their first language? I think generally speaking, when it comes to the English language, if English is not their first language, they speak it infinitely better than we do. People who speak English are the CEOs of not speaking it properly. 1,000 and nothing. Nothing but pain. Nothing but pain and sickening gaming.
Howdy, Joan, I must say. I still haven't found my banter. Turn off this channel. I think Bart might be hiding them from me.
Mater?
Why I oughta?
Bart, no doubt.
I think he needs a doctor.
I don't know what happened. There was so much that just happened there. That was so much that just happened. All right, chat. The time has come. 10 packs! Let's rip through a cool 10. Actually, wait, it's 14, everybody. Legendary moment in gaming history. Mudkip! Mudkip, don't do that! Don't do that! We need Shiny Charmander or Charmeleon. Oh! Oh! Ah! I don't know what to do now! I don't know what to do!
Hi there, John.
A God Pack! And my beautiful wife shows up right now! Fair enough. Next! Well, man, and that's my layout. How many Gimme Ghoul cards do you have? I think I have enough to get the background, if that's what you're asking. Like, I can redeem my pack points to get them. But I don't want it. I don't. She opened my 10 pack till I pa. I hated that. Okay. Ten packs. No gifted. If you hear a pa, it's good, and we need a shiny Charmeleon. No, don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Dear God. Okay, yeah, this is the Meowscarada card that I was talking about. So it deals 60 damage, but if they're fighting an EX Pokemon, it does 70 more damage. It's gross. It's a disgusting card. Halitosis, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. John, stop being so bald. Stop being so stupid and use your Prime sub and link your Amazon account for your free Prime sub for having emotes. Maybe one more 10 pack. And then I'm done. And then I'm done, I promise you, with my heart to my hand to my heart. If you hear a pa, it's good. No matter. I can quite whenever I want. Everybody shame that person. Shame. See, this is the other one. Oh, I understand why people have it. Take 3 energy from the energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So you can basically, next turn, you can deal 150 damage. But why? Why if you're already setting up... If you're already setting up for Moltres, like, you would have to have disastrous flips by the time that this happens for this to even be remotely worth it. You know? If this is Miss Magius, I am doing a backflip. Pickle! Pickle! Boom! Boom! Just 2. I already have it. I already have that card. No shot I get 2 pickle. Oh, I don't have this card. Wow. Rainbow. Very nice. I've only fought that once. I'm not mad at that. That's cool. Still missing quite a bit from this set. Okay. All right, chat, let's run some matches. Just to show you 2 things. 1, so I am in, oh, that's not bad. I'm 120. That's not terrible. If you look at my rankings, I'm 77 and 36. Okay, so I'm at 68. I'm at 68. I'm definitely not getting in the top 100 or whatever. But I will show you the deck that I have. I'm gonna move stuff around though. I'm gonna remove this so I can add the Charmander. Cool. All right. This is the deck, chat. And I've done some, you guys told me to swap some stuff out. I did, and it made the experience worse. This is the loadout. We run Charmander, Charmeleon, and then the Charizard, the original Charizard, for both of them. Believe it or not, I only have regular Charizard. I'm actually curious, can I redeem... Can I redeem and get, like a full art Charizard? Let's see. How much do I have from Gen Apex? 1875. I could get a full art one. Ah, but that's cool. That's cool, though. There's so many cards in Gen Apex that I just do not have. I already have the immersive, that's the thing. Nah, I'll save it up, I'll save it up. I will. Okay. I will break down how this deck works. We're gonna do a prediction, though. One minute, chat. Do I win this battle? All right. It all depends on the first turn, how it goes. I always want to get a Moltres in my hand. That's the #1 way to win. If I lead with Charmander, I just have a lot of work to do. Okay, so I need Moltres as my lead. And I didn't get it. Okay, not a great start. However, I'm guaranteed to get a Moltres. Oh, no way! I've only fought my own deck once. That's absurd. Okay, wait. This is huge. This is actually great. So I'm gonna Pokeball. I'm going to get a Moltres. It is guaranteed. Because I'm going turn 1, I am kind of at a disadvantage, but I'm not at the same time. But I'm going to research and hope I get... Okay, that's not... No, wait, that's great. Because what I can do is I can do this, and I have a somewhat decent chance to get a Charmeleon. It's higher than anything else.
Barnacle.
There you go. Easy work. I have the up. I have the up on this one. Because they do not, if they don't have Moltres out, what if this is a stream sniper? I'm not worried about that. I'm not. That's fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, X speed. Oh, wow, okay. What I'm going to do is, this may seem dumb, but I'm going to leaf. That way I can save my energy. I'm gonna retreat into Moltres. And I'm going to then evolve to get Charmeleon. And then hit one of these. It is time to flip, chat. If I get 2, we're up. We're like beyond up. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. They don't have anything set up, so I'm chilling right now. They need like another professor or something. Oh, okay. Okay, they're kind of in a weird position right now. I really don't care what happens to Moltres. Means absolutely nothing, because I already have Charizard. I'm set up and I'm ready to go. I have 2 Charizard, and I'm set up and I'm ready to go. So I can do this. What I'm going to do now is I'm gonna use communication. And I'm just gonna try and get Charmeleon would be cool. Moltres, okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna send anything out. I'll keep Charmander. I think that's fine. I just need 1. Just 1. Really cutting it close there. Okay. And so what's gonna happen is if they evolve into Charizard, I think I'll be fine. It definitely depends on what they do next. I don't think they have one though. Because they're already trying to backload. Yeah, so they don't have it. That's fine. Oh! Well, there you go. That was actually peak gameplay. Because what they could have done there is they could have used red and they could have one-shot my Pokemon. So I can hard swap into Charizard. Turn for turn, I just win. There's nothing they can do. They just had bad luck and they just didn't pull Moltres. Like they can still maybe win. They can maybe win. It's not looking good. Because even if they evolve to Charizard right now, it doesn't matter. Ah, they have my card. My card. Yeah, there's no way. There you go. Number 1, everybody, we're up. Okay. We'll just run this back. New prediction. That's the second mirror I've ever fought. That's actually, well, that's technically the first one I've ever done. And I went first, which if you don't know, that makes a big difference. Okay, next. How many golds do I have? Not many. 4, I think. I'm actually shocked that I won that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just hard reading Meowscarada. I just have a feeling I'm gonna fight Meowscarada. Another first. It's grass energy. Wait a second, this is an insane. Please actually be Sprigatito. Yes! Boom! This is gonna be the fastest match of all time, chat. You're gonna see unless I don't pull Charmander from this is gonna be the fastest match you'll ever see. Get ready for this, baby. This is gonna be crazy gaming over here. Observe. Okay, so I will give you the breakdown. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna do. You'll see it. You'll just see the action. They're gonna pull Carnivine. Oh, Sprigatito. Okay. Okay, they're gonna pull a card. Cry for Help just draws a card. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, I don't even need that. I just evolve immediately. Coin flip, I just need one. Just one, and I'm good. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No joke, chat, I just won. That's it. That's the whole match. Yep. Definitely now. Definitely now I've won. Unless they evolve? No. Okay, that was it. Observe, chat. Here's where it goes silly mode. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an energy on Moltres. I'm going to evolve into Charizard. I'm then going to Dawn to move one energy from here to here, and I one-shot Floragato. And then they forfeit. That's the game. I told you, chat, this deck is disgusting. This deck is cracked. Boom, 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 boom. We're locked in now, chat. Okay. And so if you do different ones, you can see I'm at a 2-win streak. I don't get a win streak bonus, which sucks. But yeah, I hard read that match from the start. If you want to see the deck that I have, once again, it's one of those things where you're not punished if your coin flips are bad because you flip 3 coins. But that's the loadout. Take your screenshots. It's very, very, very consistent. The only time that it's not is if you pull Charmander, which is why I have X speed, and that's also why I have Leaf. You only need one of each. Because if you use either one, like X speed is obviously the better of the two, like when you first start out. But if you lead with Charmander and you have so many opportunities, like you have 2 Pokeballs, you have Pokemon Communications, you have Professor's Research, like all those things are so unbelievably easy to pull turn 1 or turn 2 that you can get your Moltres and then just instantly swap it out. Which I can hopefully show in some way. We will see. Hard read, Giratina Darkrai. This is all scripted lore. They're gonna lead with a Darkrai. Another heads, okay. Grass, it is grass. Okay, so this one's kind of an interesting scenario because I have Moltres, but I don't have what I need. Magnemite. Okay, so this is a Meowscarada Magnezone set. Oh, okay. Can I just get Charmander and we just don't even worry? Bad. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do that. I don't need, because I could get a Communications and I could just run that instead, so we'll just see what happens next turn. Not a good start, though. I feel like Gallade can counter this deck. I have only fought one singular Gallade. Is this a Sprigatito? So much is happening. Okay. I'm also at a slight disadvantage because I am weak to Magnemite, so it's gonna hit me for 40. They just forgot to attack. Okay, that was kind of weird. In Ultra Ball? We're forgetting to attack in Ultra Ball tier? You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm gonna full send it on Moltres. We're just gonna run it. Because it is weak to fire, right? No, it's weak to fighting. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do that because I could communications, but this turn would be an absolute waste if I did nothing. So, wrong energy color. Oh, I thought it was colorless. Okay, that's not really great. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not great at all. However, if I do get Erica, wait, they can't. Oh, because they use Volt Charge. Okay, I understand now. I understand it now. That makes way more sense. Okay, I'm going to run communications. I'm gonna put Charizard in because that's the one I need the least. Charmander? Ah, there we go. Okay, now we're cooking. And then what I'm going to do is I'm trying to think what's the play here. Probably I think long term it's better to go into Charmander. I don't know if that was the right play or not, but we'll see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Sabrina that thing away because I just don't even want to look at it. Especially if they evolve into Magnezone, I'm just not trying to deal with that. Now just Inferno. 2 heads. Okay, not looking very good. I'm gonna put it into Charmander. This one's not looking good. It's not, but that's okay. We're holding it down. If they X speed, that's kind of bad. If they evolve into Magnezone, that's really bad. And I think I just lose.
Happy holidays to celebrators.
I have never faced this deck before. Or they're just not, they're not pulling Sprigatito. I can't really tell. That does 80. Okay, so that puts me down to half. Do I pull Charizard? Oh my god, I do. Risky gaming play. I'm just gonna run it. I'm gonna take the damage. I'm gonna take the hit. I just need, if I get 2 heads, I win. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If I get Erica, we're extra fine. And if they Sabrina, I'm also fine. They're gonna knock me out. That's totally okay. I can work with that. Oh, I meant Dawn. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I get the 2 of them mixed up. I don't know why I do that, but yeah. Maxie, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that. Oh, okay, no, it's not awful. It's not awful, but that's really bad. That actually just cooked me really bad. What is that? So that does 110. I cannot fathom that they have red. I think that they do not have red, and so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go into Moltres. If I pull right now, we're fine. That's, if I pull Charizard right now, we're fine. Oh my dear God. Holy moly. Okay. Equip that on you. I'm gonna X speed. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just win. There isn't much that they can do. We'll see. We'll see. It definitely depends. If they get Florigato this turn, they have 1 singular card in their hand. If they get Florigato, then I might be a little bit screwed, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. There's no shot they have Meowscarada, right? There's no way they have Meowscarada. Surely they don't. There's no way they would. If they don't evolve it this turn, oh, I don't know if I win. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Put it on the field. Put it on the field and I'll Sabrina you right now. Come on. Come on. Because I have a big brain play. I have a very big brain play that I want to run. I don't know what they're... Why did you take so long? Why did you take so long to do that? Were you just trolling me? They were just trolling. Did I get stream sniped? It happens, chat. It happens. All right, we run it back. Of course you lose when I bet yes. Yeah, that's a Johnstone difference, everybody, baby. Was that part of the big brain play? Chat, listen, you can lose in this game. Most people do. Finally, we're second. Moltres? Moltres. Moltres and Charmander with communication. That's actually yucky mode. Ooh, monkey. Why is it... Did you guys just all download this deck and are now just using it in rotation? Are you all in Ultra Ball 2 right now? There's no chance. There's absolutely zero chance. C4 at 5 p.m. is demon mode. Listen. Dad needs his drink to deal with you guys. John, exactly 50% of people lose. Wait, that's actually real. Everybody look that up right now. Okay, we're gonna try for Charmeleon. I'll run it back to back. Okay. I'm just gonna run it again. There's no reason not to, honestly. Okay, well, there you go. I guess I could have waited one turn, but who cares? Who cares? Bad flip. Bad flip. Horrible flip. My goodness. Yeah, I should have waited to draw. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The first two matches were not bad. Am I feeling better? Yeah. Yeah. I won't stream as long as I normally do, even though I've been live for 6 hours, so I'm not, you know. It's not like I've been going light today, but. What will you do? They have 6 cards, so they probably do have Charizard. Which is a little bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie to you, but we'll see what happens. How much longer are you gonna stream? I just gotta stream until I don't wanna, chat. That's the game plan. That's not great. That's fine. That just stalls me out for a turn, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. If I get 2, we're in there. Big time. These flips have been bad. I don't know any good strats in this game. Can you tell me some? Watch and learn. That's the #1 strat. They're... Have you just been holding onto these cards? Swap into Moltres? I guess no, you could deal damage. There's no downside to that. Okay. I mean, I would swap. That really does nothing. I guess it stalls me out for 1 turn, but that's fine. If you watch John's gameplay, you know what not to do. What rank are you in TCG Pocket, out of curiosity? Okay, let's do that. Higher than you? Proof. Clipper ban, chat. Clipper ban. Okay. Unranked. Sick. 2? Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I can live with that for sure. I think they're just trying to bank on me not, or they're trying to pull a leaf or something. I really don't know what they're doing. They should be swapping into Moltres. No, I'm gonna Pokeball to reduce the stack of Pokemon to reduce the amount of oh, that was literally it. Okay. Fair enough. Amazing. This was I don't know what they were doing. They were supposed to go into Moltres. They just threw. Big time. Very peculiar gameplay over on the other side. They're gonna send out Moltres, and I'm just gonna Sabrina next turn. That's it. That's the whole game, everybody. Unless they evolve into Charmeleon, which they probably will. They have 4 cards. Okay, that's a little bit of a wrench. No, it's not. I lied. Never mind. Do they have Charmeleon? They have 3 cards. Did they not have to retreat to switch the Moltres in? They could have. They chose to evolve, though, into Charizard. What they should have done is swapped and then evolved. Should have gone on the Charmander. That would have stopped me for 1 turn. It does not matter, chatters. You're watching winning gameplay. That is devastating. I would forfeit right now. I would forfeit immediately. I would delete the game. I would quit today. We're up, baby. We ran it back. New prediction, chatters. If you're a gambler, this is the gambling stream. What gold cards do I have? I don't have many. I don't have Charizard. That's for sure. Okay, we're sub 100 from ranking up. You ever fought Togekiss Cynthia? No. Let's see. I have 6. I have 6 golds. Nothing crazy. Oh god, I haven't lost once. Out of how many matches? How many of you won? I think getting out of Pokeball tier is like insanely easy. Because nobody who's playing in Pokeball tier, and especially right now, knows what they're doing. I think everybody's properly ranked by now. I mean, the gambling, I haven't lost. Oh. We've got a bad internet connection on the other side. Ah! Hard read, Florigato. Or Meowscarada. Why do I say Florigato? It's grass. It's grass, and guess what? So are you. Hard read. Don't lead Sprigatito. Lead Magnemite. Lead Magnemite and lose. Rotom. I've never fought a Rotom. Oh, it's an Arceus deck. This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon, which means they have like, it's like a Cyrus deck. Okay. That's fine. No retreat cost if they have, okay. Interesting. What's the point of Shaman then? That's exactly what Shaman does. Doesn't Shaman... Once during your turn, you may heal 10 damage. Oh, I thought it was no retreat cost with Shaman. I'm going to Giant Cape Charmander. Usually I do Moltres, but I'm gonna do Charmander. I'm gonna Pokeball. I don't really care what I get from this, just to thin out my deck. That's cool. I will keep that to myself. 2 heads would be amazing. 1's fine. Okay. That's fine. So there, I imagine they would stay in and just hit me. Actually, how do they power up Arceus? How do they power up Arceus? So they're gonna have to swap, right? Or going to Carnivine would make more sense, because that's gonna do more damage. If Carnivine and Arceus are on the field, it does 50 damage, right? Yeah. That makes sense. I never saw that Shaman art. They have full arts of both regular Shaman and Skyform, which is pretty neat. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. We just run it. We just run it, chatters. 2. Oh my goodness! Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're up. That's the game. That's the GG's right there, chatters. Because I one-shot Carnivine, and I don't waste my energy. I one-shot Shaman, don't waste my energy. I one-shot Arceus. And one thing you might be wondering, why don't I put Charmander out? Because if they use Sabrina, it will force it to happen. I just force like taking damage for no reason when both of these Pokemon can tank. Okay, that was a good play. What's your win-loss? It's around 70%. What I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to Moltres. I'm going to use this Pokeball to get Moltres, because if they do Sabrina me, I can at least put out a full health Moltres. If they use Cyrus, there's nothing I can do about that, so it's whatever. But I can one-shot this without wasting any of my energy. I do take damage. Yeah, I'm at like 70%. Maybe 69. Something like that. Which I think is good. Like, that's not terrible for Ultra Ball. For how not competitive I am, I feel like that's pretty solid. They need to get another Pokemon on their bench. That's like the only option they have. I think they also have no answer. I don't think there's anything they can do. Yeah, I don't really know what they would do in this scenario. I'm just gonna do that because there is no reason for me not to. Because the most damage they can deal, this is what, base 70? Yeah, so 70, so they can deal 90, 110 if they do red. It's 130 base damage. So there's really nothing they can do. How often do you see in Team Rocket Grunt? I see it like 1 in every 5 matches. It's just they always flip tails. So it never does anything. If they don't have anything on the field, they should just forfeit. Keep in mind, I've knocked out 2 Pokemon, so they need to pull 2 basic energies. Oh. Okay, actually, they can't red, so they still can't knock me out because they just use Professor. 150? 130. Yeah. That's it. It's a wrap. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. New prediction chatters. Not bad. Do you guys like watching this? I'm sure it's more entertaining when I win. Which thankfully I'm not bad at this. I'm not terrible. I'm not good, but I'm not terrible. I'm holding it down. His name is FU. That's crazy. It's funnier when you lose. I will admit, sometimes I do throw because I like the thrill of doing something crazy and pulling it off. It's just sometimes it doesn't work. Do I do a good job at explaining it? Like, am I explaining my gameplay enough? You're going to mash ball this stream? There's no shot. Wow, this is a horrible lead. It's, actually, no, it's not. It's not, but it kind of is. So this one is a really good deck. What I need to do is I need to get Moltres this turn. Or I guess next turn would be cool too. It's a pretty high chance. Fair enough. I have so many Pokemon in my hand. I have a 50% chance if I use another communications or something to get a Moltres. The way Riolu works, you get 2. So you have they usually come with Lucario EX to deal damage, and regular Lucario to add 20 plus damage to every single attack that you do, as long as it's on the field. Marshadow, it does revenge the same way as it does in regular Pokemon games, so it will deal 40 damage, but then it will deal 60 if Pokemon was just knocked out. Okay, I have a pretty high chance. of pulling Moltres here. Brutal. Wow, I don't even know what to do. This is a terrible hand. Wow, I have no idea what to do here. Because I could evolve, but then I do nothing. And that's 2 turns where I do absolutely nothing. So... man, I have no idea what to do here. Because if I do nothing... they could evolve and probably one-shot. But then I'm dealing no damage. If they equip to Marshadow, then I'm screwed. You know what? I'm not going to evolve. I don't know if that's... I think it's kind of a stupid idea, but I'm just going to run it. I'm in a really dumb position. I think dealing damage is more important than getting HP. Because next turn I can knock out Riolu. If they apply... oh, okay. That's actually not bad. It is at the same time. Like, if I do not get Moltres next turn, I'm cooked. This is just an abysmal hand that I'm pulled. Oh my. Oh my god, thank you. Jeez, that was really bad. Okay, that actually paid off. That paid off for sure. That was worth the risk. And now I can evolve. We use Professor's Research. Another Moltres. I'm just gonna throw that on the field. Why not? Okay, 2 coin flips. I need them. 2. I'll take it. Okay, we're up. That's fantastic. They're probably going to hard swap, I think. I think that's what they're going to do. I can't really tell. This attack also does 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Are they going to X speed? They should be powering up Marshadow. I don't know why they're doing that. They're going to Sudowoodo? Why? I think one thing that people forget about this deck is, like, facing my deck is that they don't understand they need to put the pressure on me because they're playing too slow because they should have powered Marshadow on that turn. 100% should have done that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna power this up. Also, I'd like to note I have every single Pokemon in my deck. Every last one. I don't really know why. Cool. And so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Could we beat the deck list? Yeah. There's still a chance I could lose this, to be fair. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put Charmander on the field. I should have done that last turn. To be honest with you, I definitely should have done that, but I didn't. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I might just sack Moltres. No, never mind. What am I saying? No, I'm just crazy. I'm going to retreat Moltres into this Moltres. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's for a reason. I'm gonna Inferno Dance. Two heads. Amazing. Perfect. And that way, if I can get 2 Charizards stacked up, done. That's it. That's all I need to do. I assume they're gonna X-Speed or Leaf Cyrus. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. You can knock me out. That's a crazy card, by the way. This one, it's gonna be close, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be very close. Question is, what do I do next? I think do I go back into Moltres? You know what? No, I go into Charizard. I go into Charizard. Because I have enough to get Charmander up. Oh. Actually, no, I do need to knock that out. So I just hit that. And then I go for... I think I go for Crimson Storm, and then I evolve next turn, set that up. I can then swap out because I'll have enough damage counters to do that, I think. I think that's fine. Because they're gonna go into Marshadow and deal a ton of damage to me. Oh, right. Careful of Cyrus, they can't damage me from the bench. They don't have any moves to damage me from the bench. You don't have a gold Charizard? No. No. Devastating. Devastating. Please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Thank you for streaming today, Pookie. I needed something to keep on while I work.
Yeah, the only way they win this is if they double Cyrus. I think I need to cape. Yeah, I need to cape Charizard in case they red. Yeah, if they Cyrus, I don't know. I don't think that actually matters at the end of the day, but do that. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I win this, chat. I would need Sabrina, I think, to win this. Yeah. Actually, no, I still could. I still could. I don't think. Yeah, like I need Dawn or something. Yeah. Yeah, if he gets Cyrus, then we're donezo, but. Okay. I don't think they have it. Okay. Dawn. Leaf. That's still fine. That's actually... Wait, that's actually a really good scenario. Because what I can do is... I can do this. I can retreat into Moltres, and because Moltres is full health, it's not looking good. Because if they pull Cyrus, we're just cooked. We'll see. One. I just need one. No Cyrus. You only had one Cyrus in your deck. You only have one Sabrina in your deck. Actually, you had no Sabrina in your deck. You never used Sabrina in your life. No red. That's devastating, bro. That's so sad. That hits me for exactly 140. That's nuts. That is 140, right? Yeah, that's absurd. Wow. Good game. That was a crazy good game. Got me there. I feel like I played that well. For how bad my hand was, chat, I feel like I did a pretty decent job holding that one down. It is what it is. I'm a Genius. I'm a Genius, he says. Jay, thanks for the 8 months. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I appreciate it. I hope your work is going well. Molt. It's the same deck. I'm fighting the same one. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I need that. I need that. I need those balls, chat. Desperately. Chat, check those primes. You want ad-free viewing? You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. By the way, next turn, Professor's Research. Look. And they've been saying that I'm gonna pull Charmander and a Dawn. Pokeball and a Dawn. I'm sorry. Should have stuck with my guts. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Humble, I want 1 heads. No more. I said stop, chat. That's outrageous. That's unnecessary. We don't need that many. We never in our life need that many. If they have Iono, stinky gaming. That's max level bad gaming. I do the evolution. I will say I get antsy. I should have used Professor's Research so they didn't know that I already had that card. And I have the leaf. Okay, that's kind of it. That's the whole match. Mars. Yeah, I don't usually see a lot of people use Mars. Yeah, if I were on their side, I would have no idea what to do. That's the match. They could get Mars Shadow if they loaded up Mars Shadow. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I can also, if they don't evolve Riolu right now into the EX, then I one-shot it without losing energy. Oh, that works too. Okay. Oh. See, they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that, because I don't think that that stacks, right? Oh my god, it does? I didn't know that. Wow, that's actually crazy. I had no idea that that stacked. What? Okay, never mind. That's ball. That's elite ball right there. My bad. Double Lucario with Primeape. Do you run promo Mankey? If they Cyrus me, it's kind of a whatever type of moment. Well, actually, they can't even attack next turn. This has to be Mars Shadow. Because what evolution, what did they communicate? What do they have in their deck that evolves other than Lucario? And they have both of the Lucarios on the field. I'm a little bit confused by that, to be honest with you. Swap it out. Swap it out, baby. This is the Rampardos deck? Oh. See, I don't know that lore. See, this specific setup, chat, this is peak. This is how it's supposed to go. That was an unbelievable deck lead. The fact that I pulled Charmander off of the Professor's Research was a huge deal, but like, if you lead Moltres and Charmander, it's so hard for the other side to catch up. GG, baby, GG's. Chat, I clicked no on the prediction. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to clicking no because I don't win. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! That was all my points. Good. We love an underdog story. If they have a Mew profile picture, 9 times out of 10, they run Meowscarada. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. 9 times out of 10. It's a fire deck. You know what? We're wrong sometimes. We're wrong sometimes. That's that 10% right there. We got a ball game, baby. We've got a real ball game on our hands. Very, very... Actually, it's a 100% chance to get Charmeleon. I have everything else in my hand. I hate when I speak. I actually want to throw up right now. I forgot about the other Charmander. Rats! That was a bad, low percentage chance. Fair enough. If they don't get... So they have the upper hand. If they pull Moltres here, that's kind of not great for them. They didn't. They pulled Moltres. Gotcha. All right. It's down to the coin flips. Please lose. Chat, what happened to oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, yeah, I'm actually so cooked right now, chat. There's no reason to Sabrina it out because it's just going to attack next turn. Wow, this is actually so bad. I think I just lose. Okay. If they swap into Moltres, that puts an absurd amount of pressure on me, and I think I just have a bad day. Chat, am I getting stream sniped right now? I think I'm getting stream sniped. Their name is in Japanese, so it's a very low percentage, but what if? If you attack this turn, you're stream sniping. They're stream sniping! They're stream sniping me! Twitch, ban them! Ban them! I just lost, chat. There's actually no way to recover from this. Yeah, get out of here. Leave me alone, please. That should have not flipped heads, by the way. That first one is not needed. Build the other Charmander? There's no point. There's no point because I don't have Charmeleon. Also, it gets one shot by Moltres. If they have red... I'm really clinging. I'm clinging for life right now. Please. Thank God, chat. Holy. Okay. What I need to do... They probably don't have two Sabrinas in their deck. So I'm going to retreat into Moltres. I don't know if they run Cyrus. I don't think there's really a point in having Charmander out. There's also no downside. I don't think there's any downside to that either. I could be right. If they run two, then that's just crazy, but I don't think so. The only way that they knock me out next turn is if I red, or if they red. Oh, they have no energies. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not. Oh, stop it. I can't imagine they have two Sabrina. Do you Inferno? Oh. Okay. Wait, that's fine. Wait, no, I run this back. I run this back big time. Even if I pull Leaf, that's crazy. If I pull Charmeleon, that's crazy. If I pull Professor's Research and get both of them, I will literally scream without the S. Hi, Ludo. Hey. Did they already use a supporter this turn? They can't red right now. Yeah. Ah, they're Infernoing. Interesting.
Oh no!
A devastating blow. On the downside, nothing I can really do. Wow, they didn't even give it a chance. I can't believe you thought I was gonna lose that. You thought I was gonna lose. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think like, I could have tapped out. I could have tapped out of that battle. The fact that they didn't even see it through, I feel like I wasn't entirely confident I was gonna win that. We're up. You think we can get to 1,000, chat? I think I can. John scammed. It wasn't intentional. Ew. Sprigatito haters rise up. Chat, if you're playing, what deck do you run? Are you trying the one that I suggested? Can Wugtrio beat your deck? I don't think it's a really good deck. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is Gallade. You guys were talking about Gallade earlier. This is a Gallade deck. I'm going to run Communications. Once again, I didn't have to do that. I don't know why I do that. I have the same exact card. Okay, that wasn't, that's fine, I guess. That was an unnecessary thing to do on my turn. Because I don't evolve anyways this turn, so why do it? Mewtwo deck all the way. Mewtwo deck is so bad. It's no longer good, chat. It used to run the meta. That thing gets bodied. Best case scenario is I pull Moltres so I can Leaf and then coin flip. Cool. I don't know why you did that. I guess that means that they are set up. They have a Curliate on deck. That's the only thing I can imagine. That was a peculiar decision. I guess what is Rawl to do? Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm going to throw up. Switch Pokemon with your bench. Oh, yeah, there's no point. That makes sense. Sorry. I thought it did damage. Are you just gonna teleport? That would be really funny if you did that. Okay. Okay, large gaming play. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the Charmeleon because I need it. Charizard does nothing in my hand. Ah! Sports, everybody. High level sports over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna power this up and then Inferno Dance. Okay, thank you. Because that way, if they do not evolve next turn, I can knock out one Ralts. Unless they, Cape. Because Cape adds 20 HP. But they have to evolve into Curlia this turn. And this is where things get a little bit sad for them. Because there goes their energy. They're having disastrously bad pulls. They're probably livid right now. Next! Gallade only needs 2. Yeah, but they need to evolve twice. Like, they legit have to evolve this turn. But I also need Charizard. Okay. That only gets you so far. Okay, Professor's research into Charizard. I swear this stream is not scripted. I promise you. Don't! Stop! Stop! Leave me alone! I'm just gaming! I'm just trying to play, chat. I'm just trying to play and have a good time, please. Two heads. Twice in one game is absolutely brutal, chat. That's foul. If they don't have Curlia, they just forfeit. There's no way you can win if you do not get Curlia right now.
So, no head.
Not yet. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. If they don't evolve, I'm gonna coin flip again. Me doing DA weekend? Yep. Yep. Do I have a cape? Do I pull cape? Chat, this is so scripted. Holy moly! Everybody's strapping. If they have red, that's not good, but I'm just gonna Inferno. This is the guaranteed. I just win. I just win off of this. I just need one. Brother. So if they red, they knock me out. That's fine, whatever. No Curlia is insane. By the way, chat, don't look at their deck this way. This is a really good deck. Okay, so I predicted that. So they'll knock me out. That's fine. That's A-okay. That is what I planned for. I cannot fathom they have anything they can do to knock me out. Moltres? Okay. Well. The only way that they win is if they Rocket Grunt. He forgot the energy? I don't need it, because they'll never use Rocket Grunt. They would never in their life think about using Rocket Grunt. I don't... What did that do? No energy removal? No, Ludo, they have a card. It's called Rocket Grunt. For every heads, you remove an energy from the opposing Pokemon. It was in the newest set, to be fair. Why not just quit? Why not just forfeit? Why go through that song and dance? Next. feel like I'm doing pretty well, right? Doing pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't pull Curly. That was weird. Dulce Arena, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. Charizard's OP. That's what I'm saying. And I know that I've fought 2 today, chat. I have fought in total, including the ones today, 4 Charizard decks throughout the entirety of me playing this entire rank system. 4 times, and 2 of them were today. Thank you, Moltres. Moltres Charmander. This, okay, chat, this is elite. This is like one of the best leads. The only way to make it better is if I had Leaf, which I'm just gonna pull from Professor's research. Greninja. Oh, this might be Wug Trio. This could be a Wug Trio deck. Or it's just Palkia. Palkia, Manaphy. Hard read, top left, Manaphy alt art. Oh, it's fish. It was fish, everybody. I'm gonna Pokeball so I force a better chance of getting an evolution rather than getting a Charmander. It didn't work, but that's okay. Because we have communication, everybody. Because I don't need another Charmander, there's no need. Cool. And then I cape. And then I cape. And then I flip. If I get 2 coin flips, we are so ahead. 1 is totally fine, but 2 would be amazing. Okay. That's fine. If they don't evolve Froakie or Gyarados this turn, I just one-shot. Fair enough. They're itching for Manaphy. Manaphy is like the whole backbone of this entire deck. Because the way Manaphy works is you put it into the lead. Oh, wow. You put Manaphy into the lead, and it will add 1 water energy for every single Pokemon on your bench. But they're full. I think that they have Greninja because they're full sending it. Wow. Wow. With a capital wow. 2 would be Unreal Engine. Okay. That's fine. If they don't evolve this turn, okay, we're good. Classic gameplay. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Who cares? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have swapped. No, I shouldn't have. That was dumb. That was dumb for me to even say it. Okay, I win. The only way that they win right now... Actually, no, they don't win. Because the only opportunity they have is swapping to Gyarados right now and using Misty. And they could one-shot... Yeah, I don't think they can do anything. I think that's a fine play. I have 5 energy on Charizard. They can knock out this Moltres for all I care. Okay, so they do not have Greninja. Or they do? Okay, they do have Greninja, because I think Water Shuriken attacks bench, right? It does damage to one of your Pokemon. All right, let's see. Who does it hit? Oh, they get to choose. Interesting. That's very interesting. Good to know. Okay, let's run one of these. Sabrina. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out. And then I'm going to... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if this is a good play, but I'm just gonna run it. Why not? It's looking real good for us, so I'm not too worried about it. Wait, no, you know what I can do? I'm just going straight into Charizard. Whatever, that's fine. They cannot hurt me. I'm not sweating it. They can attack with Charizard, or they can attack with Gyarados, even with red and super effective damage. It will not knock me out. Greninja. Do they have red? Nope. Oh, my math was wrong! Fair enough. I didn't know that. You know what they say, chat? What the heck? So I just threw. Okay. That's fair. Got me there, brother. Got me there. Sabrina, though? Yeah, they were probably just like, what the heck did he just do? Yeah, no, I just lost. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I just lost. Fair enough. Yeah, that was an insane throw. Hey, that's okay. Also, baby is here. Live and learn, chat. Live and learn. We're falling down the ranks. Oh, baby's down. Not only oh, no, baby's up. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to call you out. I'm just saying. I was saying, hey. Wow, that was disastrous. I can't big brain every battle. It's usually when I do those battles, they never get Greninja out, so I just forget. It's the same thing like when you first start playing against Darkrai, you just forget about the Dark Aura. That's how it goes. Next. Weedle. A lot of this deck banks on leading with Sprigatito, but I also I usually need to lead with Moltres, so it's not, you know. Wow, nothing. If I... Okay. Okay, that wasn't great. If they don't put anything out on the field, I just win next turn. Which would be funny. Even if they evolve, I just evolve into Charmeleon and I win. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, does it? Yeah, that actually mattered. Never mind. My bad. Unless, if they para me... Wait, I can evolve. That didn't matter anyways. Okay. These are crazy turn ones, chat. If they just... Oh, did I just get rolled? Oh, I just got destroyed. Wow. That was a crazy run. Wow. If I don't get Charizard, I just lose. Wow. That's actually unreal. That was that was the fastest match of my life. Holy. What an insane run that was. All right, 2 losses in a row. The downfall is tragic. Communication, yeah, I still don't think because they remove 1 damage counter every single time I attack. Can we not pull from Genetic Apex? No, we can. Yeah, Chad, I don't think there's anything I could have really done. I guess like I could have went for Moltres and like swapped out and stuff like that. I guess that's fair. I did tap out early, but it did not look very winnable. Okay. Steel. They're running Steel. Skarmory. Oh, yeah. Yep. Moltres, please. Okay, so I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, chat. I'm not gonna use communications this turn. I will not use it because there's no reason, because I could still pull Moltres next turn. If I don't, I'm sacking this Charizard immediately. I'm not mad about that. I'm a little bit mad about that. I'm not actually mad about that. That's fine. That's A-okay. Okay. Moltres. And then I use communication and I get rid of this Charizard, and surely I pull the Moltres from this. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Then I can X speed this Charmander out. And then I evolve. Next turn with the Professor's Research, I need to basically get no Pokemon. I just want items. You gotta tap it 3 times before you flip it. That way you get 3 heads, everybody. That's the way the game games. I don't really know what they would do in this scenario. My TCG Pocket streamer? No, I just want to climb to Master. Just to say that I did, you know? If I get a Pokemon, I can get Moltres from this, so it's not terrible. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So I'm a little bit scared of this because I think Rampart... Oh, they only have 1 card. I think... No, I'm gonna stack up. I'm gonna stack up on this. I think that that's the best play. Because I can't one-shot Skarmory, and I won't have enough to take on Shield on. Yeah, I just have to do this. If I get 2 heads, insane. 1, 2. Okay. That is fine. Because the way I can handle this, so I can swap out into Moltres. Like if I want to, if they evolve, that's bad. So we hope not for that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool with me. Pokeball. I can do this just to thin out my deck. I don't think there's really a point in using it, to be honest with you. I think it just kind of sets me up for... Well, actually, no, there's no harm because I don't have any damage taken. If they Sabrina, I just go into Moltres, so that's fine. What I'm going to do is swap. I should have swapped into Moltres. I should have done that, but I didn't. Actually, no, that might not matter. It might not. If they don't add a tool to Skarmory, I one-shot Skarmory because it's weak to fire, right? It's not weak to electric. It's weak to electric. Okay. So maybe that wasn't a good play. If I have Leaf, though, if any damage is done to this Pokemon, flip a coin. If heads, the Pokemon takes negative 100 damage from the attack. I have never fought this card before in my life. What? Oh my dear God. Okay, actually, you know what? Kinda chillin'. Kinda chillin', because I can just Dawn. Oh no, I'm not gonna reveal that. I'm not gonna reveal that I know how to do that. Could just slash? No. No. Because it's not weak. It's weak to electric. How much does that do? 80. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. This does absolutely nothing, so there's no point in using that. Do I really gamble this on the coin flip? There's actually nothing I can do. Now that I really think about it, there's legit nothing I can do. They just had to flip poorly on that. This is an insane card. I've never faced this before. That's crazy. That's actually absurd how busted that is. Wow. Okay. So the way I can win now is if I just pull Charizard. I just need to pull Charizard again and then go into Moltres and coin flip. Because they just knock me out, right? Wow, what a sick deck. Please, please Charizard. Okay, that doesn't really help me at all. I'm just gonna use this just because I don't want to look at it. Yeah, I think this is an L, chat. Yeah, I should have gone into Moltres. Okay, I mean, that is... It's not looking good. Yep. All right. Is what it is. Yeah, I don't think there is much I could have done there. If I lose this next match, I'm done because I'm going so far back now. Wow. I've never faced that card before. Have you? I've never seen that card. I've seen Rampardos. In Great Ball? Oh boy. All right. Moltres? I have Pokeball and I have Professor's Research. This is a water type deck. If it's Manaphy, I'll shed one tear. Just one. Wiglet. You asked, I deliver. It's Wiglet time, everybody. Okay, just to ask, because you guys make this point all the time. Relax. Relax. If I want to pull Moltres, I Professor's Research first and then Pokeball, right? That's the best statistical odds. Never mind. Actually, don't care what you think. I don't care at all. 2 capes. Another Moltres for the folks at home? Absolutely. Oh, I actually fumbled. Why did I do that? Okay, well, I guess I'll just attack. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I was supposed to use Leaf instead of Professor's Research. You would never evolve in your life, ever in time. You would put a Manaphy on your bench, maybe. That was scary. That was real scary. Charmeleon, please, desperately, desperately. I need to end stream. I'm actually not even thinking. I'm actually not even using my brain right now. I just did exactly what I said I wouldn't do. He's smart! He's a genius! I can't lose 3 matches in a row. I can't. I can't do it. Hey, John, I hope you're having a good day. I'm not, because I'm losing, Ethan! Can't you see? Look! Oh, shiny. Wow. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Now we're going to use communications, and I have to. It is a 66% chance that I pull Charmeleon. No shot I pull Charizard. Okay, and what we're going to do is I'm going to Leaf. I'm gonna Leaf everybody. That way I'm not wasting energy like a silly, silly man. I evolve this Charmeleon because it has more HP. I equip an energy to this Charmeleon because I care and I'm thoughtful. I get 2 heads because I don't need 3 because I'm not greedy. And you know what they call that, chat? Lore. I've never even seen that card. Your Pokemon chosen at random 3 times. It does 50 damage to each Pokemon. Oh, it's gonna fry my bench. Hard read, they're just gonna absolutely not, they're gonna wipe both Pokemon on my bench. You just, you Iono'd these same cards back to me. It's not even, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. You Iono'd the exact same ones. I'm gonna throw up. That was absolutely foul. That's actually devastating. Can we see the deck now? You guys want to after that? Wait, it knocked out both of my Pokemon, didn't it? Or did I just walk away for no reason? I thought it knocked out both and I just quit. Oh. Yeah, well that was, listen, that's tip number 1, don't do that. Don't do that. That was stupid. Fair enough. Anyways, yeah, that's probably, that's gonna do it for oh, baby! Hi, baby! I love you! You're my whole world, baby! That was the closest thing we've ever had to John swearing. I would never swear in my life. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for today. But I will be live tomorrow, and we will keep hunting. We will keep gaming our little hearts out. I don't know who's live right now. I don't see anybody live, chat. Baby is worried about you. True. I'm gonna do a rare, legendary, no raid. I don't see any gamers live. All right, chat. Well, thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do some more sports. Wait, baby, come here. You get to see baby before I go. Come here. Okay, he doesn't want to come. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. All right, chat. Yeah, Ghost, that's not happening. She is way too nice for you guys. All right, chat. Well, I'll catch you on the next stream. I'll see you tomorrow, 11 Eastern. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great day. See you later. Goodbye now. All right, have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, baby's gonna miss you too. Look at him. He's here. All right, everybody. See you later. Goodbye.